Back in the hole? Huh? Say it. Say it. Say it. Say it. Say it!
Bishop? Nothing.
Say
Never
it!
mind.
Go dance with the
I'll go
angels!
ahead. You come in behind.
Roger.
Back in the hole.
Back in the hole.
Back in your hole! What the fuck kind of catchphrase is that? Seriously?
Queen Pib, in stereo where available. And where not available, it's not in stereo. There's nothing we can do about that, so don't blame us. We have no control over it. Call your internet service provider if there's some sort of a problem, or the local Twitch server. But if they're not giving you stereo and you want stereo, that's your problem, not ours. Don't bug us. Complain to your congressman or Newt Gingrich, like I'm sure he'd care. Ha! But we don't want to get any letters. Understand? Good.
Viewer's discretion is advised.
Alright, let's go shoot a twink. Shot fire! Meth futures have crashed! Dump all the meth stocks! Got you, little freak! That's the first time someone's walked into a rifle shell since I've been advised not to finish the sentence. Look, all our brains are different. Maybe yours is wide that you can enjoy failure.
We owe it to this city to do the best we can.
These dolphins have taken up residence.
Oh, so they signed a lease agreement. Jack, 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 Jack. Yes! Yay! Tail! I am going to pull your fingernails out! 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2,
Queen Pib is filmed on location with the Queen of Retro Game Broadcasting. All shows are broadcast 4 nights a week in a court of Pib.
Colonel, I think I've been force feminized. Good morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time of day it is. Welcome to the show. Hope you're having a good day so far. Listen. Sometimes the look matches the video game, sometimes it doesn't. This one's doing some vaguely Special Forces type theme shit. If I'm not gonna show up as solid bake, when the hell am I gonna do it, huh? Well, let's start from the top and make it drop. See what we got here bright and early on a Sunday night here. Let's see. You love the hair? Yeah, me too. It's working out just beauty over here. It reminds you of Meryl's alternate costume in Metal Gear. Yeah, pretty much, isn't it? Let's see what we got here. We got Freya, Chef, Ravaging Marvel. Welcome on in. If you briefly saw me go live under the retro category with a completely different stream title, no, you didn't. Ruby Snowdrop, Midnight Wolf, Misfit Murph Dog, Dictate Girl, welcome on in as well. I see Zilla, Crazy Two Shades, Frey from the A, Spectre Saunders, British Steel, welcome on in. Yes, I think people figured out this outfit pretty quickly here. Who else? I see we got Zero Fire. Yeah, Metal Gear. It can't be. Hey, Crazy Jersey Lady as well, welcome on in. Hey, happy first day Hanukkah over there, hey? Let's see who else we got here. We got Ashimot, welcome on in as well. Misfit Murph Dog is quoting Revolver Ocelot from the looks of things over here, who loves the smell of cordite in the morning and all that. Some other folks are streaking, apparently. Richard Gere. It is Richard Gere. Who else we got here? We got Bodden, Nurgle, Watanabe, welcome on as well. Or Wantabe, I should say. Nook the Crook, Maxine as well. Welcome on in. Still scrolling here. Frey from the A, who loves the hair. Angel Umu, who thinks they like Queen Cobra. I'll take that too. Scented Fox, welcome on in. Yes, it's the guy from Metal Gear Solid, Snake Plissken. Wait, no, that's the guy that Kojima ripped off for Metal Gear. Never mind, my bad. Hello, Banzai Merlin as well. Welcome on in. And King Monster. Nice watch. Yeah, what can I say? If I'm going to do a Special Forces outfit, we'll wear the Seiko Arnie. There, I think we're all got up. So we wrapped our annual Parasite Eve playthrough on Thursday night, and everyone's like, well, is there another holiday game you could play? And it's like, you could play Blue Stinger again. And I'm like, Blue Stinger doesn't strike me as the kind of game you play once a year, maybe every other year. You could do Hybrid Heaven again. See the previous complaint. Then I'm like, wait a minute. Didn't that guy who made Deadly Premonition, didn't he also do his version of John Carpenter's The Thing that just so happens to take place on December 24th, 2005? So, yes, one of the early games for the PlayStation 2 is a game called Extermination. So we're going to check that shit out. Yeah, it literally looks like, because, you know, Swery is kind of like the Quentin Tarantino of video games. And not necessarily because of feet things and stuff like that. Bodden says once we get going, it's Mubbles time. We can work with that. Jammin', thank you for the biddies as well. But yes, so if Deadly Premonition was Swery doing Twin Peaks, if Deadly Premonition 2 was Swery doing True Detective, and Spy Fiction was Swery doing Metal Gear, this is him doing John Carpenter's The Thing. So we'll see where the hell that goes. On the back of the box, it says, welcome to the endangered species list. Here under orders to uncover the cause of a distress signal emanating from a secret military base in Antarctica. Once there, you find the base contaminated by a virus that has ferociously infected and mutated every living and non-living thing in sight. And you're next. You're U.S. Special Forces Recon Marine Dennis Riley. Boy, that's a name. So I'm a Marine now. Does this mean I have to start eating crayons? I'll bear that in mind. And I might have a little peeky peek at the manual as well. Might do that as well. You appreciate that I make that film from SNL Ditka, but yeah, da Ting. Yeah, it's John Carpenter's The Thing. Wow, okay, boy, we're getting all the mubbles tonight. Jeebus Criminy.
Big money, big prizes. I love
Everyone's
it.
saying, look, we wanted mubbles last night. You denied us. We want it tonight. All right, before the end of the hour, you're getting at least 2 rounds of mubbles from the looks of things here. All right. What else? Trying to think of what else we got here. I don't think there's too much else, other than I'm dressed as Force Feminized Solid Snake. We will be doing another Christmas special next Saturday night. That one might not have a VOD, so make sure you catch that one live. And then, of course, there'll be the usual thing that we do on Christmas Eve, because Christmas Eve just so happens to be on a Wednesday. We will, of course, be doing our annual Die Hard Christmas Eve. I think that's a perfectly good thing to do. I think it is, and you don't get a say in the matter, so I'm pretty sure that you agree. Also, the Pats lost today. That sucks. Are the Packers still losing? What was the score? Last time I looked, what was the Packers doing? Oh, yeah, they are losing. Ew. Well, the good news is at least Kansas City's been eliminated from the playoffs. So you don't have to worry about any more Taylor Swift, Travis Kelce bullshit in the playoffs. Hell, maybe they'll break up. We can only hope. We can only hope. Hey, Midnight Cat as well. Welcome on. And yeah, gotta love the Die Hard show. If you don't love the Die Hard show, what are you doing here? All right, here's what we'll do. We're gonna take a short little break for your local sponsor, and when we get back on over here, we'll get the PlayStation 2 fired up. We'll introduce ourselves and just figure out what the hell this game is on about. We'll be right back.
Online retail unreliable? Did the clothes you ordered not fit? Was the Fire TV remote not compatible with your Fire TV stick? Was that PS5 really just an air fryer in a white box? Are you 65 years of age or older and have no idea what the last two sentences were even talking about? Well, stop living in the future and come visit your local department store. With new locations in Pennsylvania, shopping has never been more retro. Touch things, try them on, break things by accident, and then run out of the store like an affair partner when the husband's F-250 pulls into the driveway. You'd hide under the bed, but it's just a mattress on the floor, so out the window it is. Infidelity brand Murphy beds, just $2274.50. Warble Vision flat screen TV, only $694.27. 46 dry ounces of Pauper's Roast Premium Substandard Coffee, just $22.67. Xbox 360, $64. Nintendo 64, $360. Condoms by Virgin Cola. Cola by Come and Go Gas. Remember this carpet pattern? Guys, it's back! And it smells like popcorn, Marlboros, and recirculated air. It's just like waiting for a ride from a parent who forgot about you. I'm sorry, honey, but it's beer o'clock and Daddy is punching his time card. We've got custom refrigerator name magnets with all the hottest names in Pennsylvania. Ashley, Braxton, Huxton, Brinley, Kinsley Joe, Braden, Lily Faye, Riley, Aiden, Kaylee, Megan, Brayley, Bradley, Braden Tyler, Morgan, and Diplo. Come down to your local department store with additional locations opening in California. Is it smart to open up a new brick and mortar location in this economic climate? Probably not, but fuck them! We're bankrolled by a venture capitalist who's desperate to recapture the maximalist minimalism of the late 80s and the early 90s. I told him, I said, Braxton, you don't have to do this. Bezos has pockets deeper than the contempt of your fellow man. You can't compete with online retail, so why the fuck are you trying? And he tells me, he comes to me, he says, if you ever raise your voice to me again, it's back to your one-bedroom shack in northern Ohio. You floor-licking, lemon-scented sack of shit. I'm your boss. If I ever stood on my wallet and fell off, I would fucking die. You don't talk to me that way. Keep brick and mortar retail alive! Come on down to your local department store!
I don't know. I think I'd prefer to go to a mom and pop shop or whatever. In any event, we cannot in good conscience play a game on the PlayStation 2 without permitting you to listen to the following. It's not the PlayStation 1, but it'll do in a pinch. For anyone who might be new here, I am Queen Pib, Patricia Inga Bogart. You may also call me Trish. Queen of the retro, queen of the ways that he old, and your time on this channel. This fat lip, fat hip, fat boobied, and fat booty channel is, of course, and is always well ways to welcome on in. Colonel, I put the broad in broadcaster. The whole and wholesome. I'm H-word for my own hubris and all these breasticles. These massive heaving breasticles. They're in there, I can assure you. Maybe fake, the retro is real. That's a real PlayStation 2, and it's hooked up in a real dumbest manner to make it look and sound as bad as it used to, and we're going to be using it to play Sweary 65's The Thing. Or maybe it's called Extermination, I'm not quite sure. I do have the actual disc, but I like loading these things off of off a hard drive. It's more fun that way. I can, however, show this off for liability purposes. You know, this one's not sitting in a box in a closet 3 rooms over. That one I've actually got handy. Is this Extermination? It sure is, Smuggy Bear. Welcome on in. You're a sucker for discs. It sure is. Is it a better Thing game than the actual Thing game? That's the problem. I haven't played the actual Thing game, so I don't have a frame of reference to that question. Maybe someday. You never know. It could happen. All right, let's get loaded in here. This game was released in 2001 for the PlayStation 2. It's one of Sweary 65's couple of games he did before he got to Deadly Premonition. We'll see what this is all on about. I don't think this is a PS1 launch title per se, but I think it's like one of the early examples of a survival horror game on a PlayStation 2.
Eagle left. This is out there.
Oh my God, it's Crimbo.
Fort Stewart airspace. Experiencing heavy turbulence. Over.
Roger out there. This is
Out
Eagle
there.
West. Fort Stewart will guide you down. Over.
Roger.
Listen up. We'll be landing at Fort Stewart shortly. This is the first Antarctic mission for the Marine Special Forces Recon.
Oh.
Don't let your guard down. Follow your training, and you'll make it back alive.
When did we start watching The Rock?
5. Go out there and show the world what Marines are made of.
Show the world what the Marines can do in a clandestine operation that they're not supposed to hear about.
Check the mission data on your wireless terminals.
Yes, sir!
Dennis, I know what you're thinking.
Which one of 5 boroughs does this accent from?
Living in the past. But just remember one thing.
The thing.
Be strong. That's all. An old teacher once told me.
Hey, Frankie,
life is
you
full
gotta
of
get
pain and suffering. You have to be strong to deal with it.
Oh. Rocky
Dennis,
Balboa?
Don't let it distract you.
If I see Cindy and she's in trouble, I'll give my life to protect her. It's the least that I can do for Andrew.
Okay. Also, what's discount McDreamy from the Bronx doing here?
In Cambodia. You, me, and Andrew.
Oh, I'm in Cambodia over here.
When times are rough, I look at this and remember that I have good friends. We go way back. We're more than just a unit. Never forget that. Your pain is my pain.
What if he has a UTI?
Thanks, Roger.
Mayday! We lost 2 engines. We're going down.
What do you mean? What do you mean you've lost 2 engines? What is this, a minute with MD-11? Too soon? Too soon? All right. Apparently we're a Marine. We're extremely PTSD about something, and we lost 2 out of 6 engines. And I think the disk may have frozen up. Sometimes it does this loading off the memory card, off the hard drive. Look, I'll use the actual disk if I have to. Don't make me use the actual disk. There's technical difficulties. Please stand by. Look, I'll put the actual disc in there if I have to. I have the actual disc. In testing, like half the time it would reach the title screen and half the time it wouldn't. So I guess this is the one time it doesn't. Hello? Ahem. Okay, do it again. Come on, Steely Dan, do it again. I suppose while that's going on, I can make sure Steam is working properly. Because we do have some mumbles we'll have to take care of shortly here. No connection. Well, yeah, well, what if I go offline then online? I bet you'll have a Steam connection then, you stupid friggin' client. But yeah, okay. I guess this would be an opportunity for me to look at the little instruction manual here. Hey, Doom Gal as well as Helvet, Lucas, Dawn, Silfco, everyone else is sneaking in here. What's this say in the instruction manual here? It says, December 24th, 2005, 10:21 Greenwich Mean Time. The United States Marine Special Forces Reconnaissance General Headquarters apparently received an order for a sortie. On December 24th, 2005, at 0800 GMT, the recon team Red Light received an emergency sortie command, codenamed Operation Cold Limit. The target is a United States top-secret facility, Fort Stewart, on the continent of Antarctica. Because, you know, when I'm coming up with, like, secret, quiet names for things, I name it like it's Fort Bragg or something. 3 days prior, Fort Stewart dispatched a distress signal. Contact from the base has been non-existent since. Currently, the condition of the fort and its survivors is unknown. Dispatch Team Red Light to Antarctica on a C-17 air transport. On arrival at Fort Stewart, immediately assess the situation, restore the facility to operating condition, and identify and rescue any survivors. Oh, you guys are all screwed. Why is a U.S. team in Antarctica going off Greenwich Mean Time? That's a good question. I don't friggin' know. Let's see. What do we got for options here? It is a big beefy manual. Remember video game manuals? Okay, we got vibration. In stereo we're available. Don't really need to play with that. Brightness. Adjust the brightness of the TV so that the bars on the right side of the red line become black. Oh my god, we can actually properly see the goddamn thing. Nice. I like how the options are okay, back, and exit, as if they don't all seemingly do the same damn thing. But yeah, okay and back just do the same goddamn thing on that screen. Keep looking, keep looking. Button configuration. Action, weak knife, fire gun, knife, fire other thing, and it's a bunch of aim buttons. All right. Suppose I could try to internalize some of those. Default, no, yes. No. I don't want to do default. I'll tell you what I do want to do. There's a very specific thing I do want to do. The Mubbles jar is overfilled, so let's go get that taken care of. Let's go to the Wheel of Freaking Mubbles. Let's do that. Colonel, I've reached the Wheel of Mubbles. Which, when the tip jar overflows, you give Mubbles. Is it going to be one Mubbles, or will it be more Mubbles? We do also have a Mubbles redemption in the bin, so it's at least 2 Mubbles. We'll see if you get more. Let's get this spin in the books. What's it going to be? It's going to be a single, all right. Yeah, nice work. Age hasn't slowed you down one bit. Yeah, thank you. Weak knife, so heavy light attack. Is this a Souls-like? It could be. Certainly could be. All right, let's see. We'll get Mubbles launched. Suppose I could have done that while we were spinning, but that probably would have made too much sense. Listen, I like making sense to a point. After which, I wanted to make as less sense as possible. So basically the Star Wars holiday special that we was watching last night. I wanted to make that amount of sense. All right, Mubbles is launching. Mubbles is launched. All right, so we're doing a grand pricks. 2 rounds. Grand means grand, and I'm so told that pricks also means pricks. Let's see. Nah, not that one. Nah, not that one. No, not that one. God, no, not that one. Frankly, what's that? I don't even think I like that first one, to be quite honest. No, not that one. I don't like that one either. God damn it. Yeah, we might be able to do that one. Yeah, sure, fuck it. All right, 2 rounds from patrons of the arts and viewers like you. All right, time for those 2 most wonderful words you love to hear me scream into a goddamn microphone, and I won't even do a bit this time. I'll just be honest about it. Exclamation mark! Way! love when there's like the delay between the wheel music ending or getting off the wheel and the wheel music ending. All right, folks, exclamation mark play gets you in here. The way this works is, A, do you want to see a name in lights? A, do you want to be cock at a walk? Exclamation mark play gets you in here. This is the Temple of Steve, not the Temple of Eve. Opa Milk holds the track record with 1:58. And that one stood for a while, so if you think you could do a little bit better than that, exclamation mark play gets you in here. We'll give you about a minute, and then we'll do the goddamn thing. And then I'm going to wait with bated breath to see if the PlayStation 2 locks up after the introductory cutscene again. Like, again, I'll bust out the actual disc if I have to do it. I'll do that. How am I excited for the new Yakuza game Dragon? I don't know. I haven't really been paying a whole lot of attention to what they've been up to lately. So I'll say mildly interested. We'll go with that. All right. We got also one of these rounds of mubbles was called in by Bot, who put in 52,000 chippies to make one of these rounds of mubbles possible. And if they win, I win, the Bot wins, everyone dies. They're going to get those chippies back. They got skin in the game here. All right. Exclamation mark play going once. Exclamation mark play going twice. Colonel, are you ready to go? All right, going once, going twice. All right, let's get the show on the road. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boogity, let's go ballin' now. And there are 54 brave souls entered into the Temple of Steve, not the Temple of Eve. Completely different temple. I don't want to hear a goddamn thing about it. All right, we'll see who comes out of the funnel first. Always have to wait for that to transpire first. It'll take some doing, but we'll get there. All right, King Monster and Midnight Wolf, as well as British Steelers, some of the first ones getting out of there here. The entry that you see in the lead is the ghost of the record holder. It's there for posterity. All right, everyone's headed towards the paddle here. Are they going to get the good RNG? Ooh, not really, no. Who's going to squeak on through first? All right, it's going to be Doomgal. All right. We also got, I see Nurgle and Zeromancer as well. They're headed into the fallopian tubes because there's two of them. And just like actual fallopian tubes, there is a giant paddle in there that's directing traffic. Yes, I vaguely understand human biology. Why do you ask? All right. I'm never quite... I prefer to wait to see who the hell comes out of there just because now it's getting all screwed up and confusing looking. Who we got? Who's it going to be here? Seriously, someone get your ass out of here. All right, Doomgal still in the lead, followed by Zeromonster. Very Pink Penguin's getting into the mix. So is Rio and Slyonet and Freya. Okay, here's the trick with the Temple of Steve here. We got to go with the best/worst camera angle and pornography. Behind the balls. Just because you get there first don't mean you win. Your balls have got to drop at the right moment here. So let's see here. As you can see, the end condition is moving around ever so slightly here. Looks like Ope is going to retain, but who wants the record? Oh no, Doomgal fell too early. All right, Zero Fire, Rio got a chance. Oh, okay, now they're going to have to hold. Other side's got a shot. It's going to be Spectre Saunders for the first dub.
I'm Luigi, #1.
Congratulations. Spectre Saunders takes round number 1, followed by Golden Loki, Misfit Murph Dog, Zeromancer, Nurgle, Angie Panda, Slyonetic, King Monster, Zack, and Very Pink Penguin to round out the top 10. Listen, I'm very excited to see balls dropping. It just has to be at the right time. Otherwise, what are we even doing here? All right, is Smuggy Bear? Oh, no. Oh, no. Smuggy did not land in there. All right. Spectre Saunders takes round number 1. However, it appears Opal will retain the track record by about a I'd say that's a 15-second margin, give or take. Yeah, about a 15-second margin. All right. One down. One more to go. Exclamation mark play. Once again, exclamation mark play gets you in here. Way this works is, hey, do you want to see a name in the lights? Hey, do you want to be cock at a walk? Exclamation mark play again, once again, will get you in here. This is Cosmic Chaos. Chef holds the track record in a minute and 52. If you think you can do better than that, exclamation mark play gets you in here. We'll give you about a minute, and then we'll do the goddamn thing. Balls. Additionally, Bodden's channel points bet is still alive. If they win, I win. If Bod wins, everyone dies. They get those chippies back. They got skin in the game here. I'm looking like a solid snack tonight. Why, thank you. You should see my solid butt. Maybe you'll see it later. All right, we got 54 brave souls entered into Cosmic Chaos. Exclamation mark play going once. Exclamation mark play going twice. Let's see, did all the pictures I take at tonight's outfit export? Looks like they did. Good. What's the picture of my butt look like? Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. That is a solid butt. That's a pretty solid keister, my God. All right. I think we got everyone we're going to get for this thing. Let's get this thing on the road. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Look at it, come on now. And there are 54 brave souls entered into Cosmic Chaos. All right. Let's see who's going to get out of this thing in a timely manner, and we will indeed go from there. Also, we appear to be in space. We could be in space. We could also be in Kansas for all we know. I mean, maybe Kansas is just so empty that it just looks like this. All right. Everyone's scooting on through. It's going to be a hot minute before they all reach the Large Hard-On Collider. Oh, my goodness, we're already seeing some L's. You hate to see it. All right. Yes, Kansas technically in space. Sort of, in a manner of speaking. All right. Moving up my bandana a little bit. Oh, we got some people flying over here. Jesus Christ. Oh, boy, I thought we were going to see some people actually literally going into space here. All right. Nurgle slightly ahead of record pace. We got Unicorn, Zero Fire, and Ascended Fox all coming in hot behind as well here. All right, Chef's record is still trying to see if they can maintain, but the rest of the pack is trying to make it. Oh, I was going to say rest of the pack is trying to make it interesting, but they're all getting slowed down, but Nurgle is speeding up over here. All right. We still got quite a bit of track in front of us yet, so this thing ain't over till it's over. All right, Devil and Eggs and Grill in the Mist are starting to catch up here. There's a lot of obstructions that can pop up on this track, you see. All right, mini hard-on collider coming on through here. You got some rumble strips to get them to slow down, but I mean, hey, if you can manage to get your balls over the side, great opportunity to... Oh my goodness, Nurgle has overtaken. Can Nurgle finish this? Can you finish this? Oh, you got bonked. Oh my goodness. All right, it looks like Chef's gonna maintain, but who wants the dub? We're still waiting to find out. It looks like it's Nurgle indeed for the W.
I'm Luigi, number one.
Wow, that one was close. We may have to check the tape on that one. Nurgle takes round number 2, followed by Gorillas, Midnight Wolf, Unicorn, Ascended Fox, Frankie and Lola. Devil and Egg, Zilla displays Salad, and Zero Fire to round out the top 10. You want to recount? Stop the steal! Stop the steal! Looks like Smudgy's the last one out. Turn out the lights here. I'm just guessing. And indeed it is. Nurgle wins the race. However, it appears Chef will retain the track record by roughly a 4-second margin. All right. Now, that was just 2 rounds here. I'm not going to lie. It's not looking good for Botten here, but let's see how this goes. Also, okay, Nurgle won by, okay, just under a second. Just wanted to check that part of the tape there. All right, let's see who won the whole kit and caboodle here. All right, third place overall in points belongs to Golden Loki. Second place overall in points belongs to Spectre Saunders, which leaves as the sole top dog. It is indeed Nurgle. Yeah, congratulations. You won the Sweary 65 Memorial The Thing International Marvel Speedway event, or whatever the we're going to call this thing. All right, Barton, here's the deal. You wagered 52,000 shippies to make this round the Mubbles possible. And you didn't win, I didn't win, the bot didn't win. None of us came in 69th place, and not enough people died. As a direct result of all of these things, your chippies are mine now. But make sure that everyone thanks Barton for making a lot of those Mubbles possible. Unfortunately, no one came 69th place. There was not enough entrants. All right. Let's go see what's going on down in Antarctica. You know what the best part is? It's actually been successfully playing the attract mode the entire time. Like, that entire time we were doing Mubbles, I was seeing it go from title screen to attract mode video to title screen to attract mode video. But guess what it fucking does? The minute we transition on back, it goes, oh yeah, I'm supposed to be crashing. Oh, fuck. Excuse me. There. Much better. It's like this stupid fucking thing knows. It's like it knows, oh, the Mubbles is done. All right, I'm going to crash the game. Again, I'll use the actual disc if I have to. Do not make me use the actual disc. Don't make me. I will actually do it if I have to. Nice butt. Thank you. I worked really hard on it. Listen, it's an award-winning ass. I have the best ass on Twitch. Literally award-winning. See? See? Literally. I won the award for the best ass on Twitch. Serious. It's almost an accurate likeness, too. Surprisingly good. Alright. Can we actually start playing this fucking game, please? Please and thank you. Anyway, we have to go to Antarctica. Oh yeah, while we're loading in, I wanted to look at the. I saw that after I did the little story blurb, there was also like a little doing like character bios here. So it's funny because it kind of continues a talking point we had when we were playing Parasite Eve. It had like the profiles for like 3 characters here. The character of Dennis Riley, who I'm guessing is our character, who is quote-unquote extremely cool and calm in high-pressure situations. And yes, he's a member of Marine Force Recon at 24 years old. Yeah, I guess you could make Marine Force Recon at 21, or 24, I should say. There's also someone named Cindy Chen, who is 24 years old, and something about her boyfriend's death last year made her grow distant, reclusive, and uncommunicative. And also, there's this other guy who looks like Patrick Dempsey. Again, that's Patrick Dempsey. What's he doing here? Some guy named Roger Grigman. Wow. Turns out you can age a lot. He's 26. How can you be 26 and look that fucking old? Apparently he's very friendly. Or so the manual says. Oh, no, you don't. Don't you dare fucking load that video. Okay, look, we already...
This is out there. Approaching Fort Stewart airspace. Experiencing heavy turbulence. Over.
Roger out there. This is Eagle's Nest. Fort Stewart will guide you down. Over.
Roger.
Matty Cheap, thank you to 33 months. Welcome back.
Antarctic mission for the Marine Special Forces recon. Let's your guard down. Follow your training.
We'll see if it actually works properly this time.
Semper Fi! Go out there and show the world what Marines are made of.
Go eat a whole box of crayons!
Our mission code name is Cold Limit. Check the mission data on your wireless terminals.
Matty Cheap's quoting National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation over here.
I can't stop you from living in the past.
All right, I'm not sitting through this again. And then suddenly 2 of the 6 engines go up in flames.
Dennis here.
This is Roger.
Where are you?
Look up.
Oop.
There's a ventilation shaft up here. It should lead into the compound. You need to get up here. Come on.
This icy cliff looks impossible.
You'll have to find a way around it. Just follow my
Directions. First, activate the elevator.
Got it.
First, activate your accent. You don't sound like you come from any of the 5 fucking boroughs. So apparently we parachute out of the plane that lost 2 of its 6 engines. Hello? Controller. Ahem. Excuse me. Controller. Why are we listing lazily to the left? Why are we listing... Why? Don't make me go find another controller. Boy, this is turning into a Murphy's Law situation. Anything that can go wrong is going wrong. All right, how do I... Could you stop doing that? Stop being so sneaky. You do not need to be being so fucking sneaky. I swear to fucking God, do I have to go get another goddamn controller? Like, I know like sometimes on these controllers, like sometimes their default position can get screwed up if the stick is pushed in any direction on like insertion or otherwise when a game is activated. And usually you'd think removing it and putting it back in would fix that. Okay, that seems to be... Okay, we might have jogged it free. It's kind of been a hot minute since we used this controller. Okay, I think we might have fixed it. Gotta open up and clean it? Never! Alright, I think we got this. Used to have a PS2 controller that looked exactly like that. Nice. Yeah, I love that you can look at it and you can see that the rumble on this side is weighted down a lot heavier than the rumble on this side. Yeah, it just needed warming up. Yeah, it's like my car. All right, I'll bite. What's in this magic chest? It contains a battery. Okay. Colonel. Rechargeable battery pack that provides power to electronic sources. Okay. Can I have it? I guess I have it. I guess? Okay, so right stick does not control the camera. R1 seems to do a Resident Evil style aim. R2 does a first person aim. L1 seems to recenter the camera. L2 doesn't seem to do shit. Square is a knife attack. Circle is a different knife attack. X appears to be a confirm. And triangle pulls out the menu. Alright, so does the start button. Alright, we got everything all squared away. The guy, what's his name? Benny Blanco from the Bronx needs me to get up there, so I guess I better figure out a way to get up there. Switch, no power. Oh, so let me guess. Battery pack terminal for, alright, yes, this will consume 2 units of battery power. Okay. I mean, I could just sit here instead. What if I don't want to use it? What if I just want to stay right here? Listen to some nice holiday music. Or not even holiday music, just discount Metal Gear Solid music. What if I just stayed right here? What if we just stayed in this moment forever? What if? What if? What if we mashed the top of our lippy into the fucking thingy? What if we did that? And hopefully didn't smudge my fucking lipstick. Exactly, it is the Adventures of Flaccid Snake. Hey, Dr. Pepper, you've been here for a minute, but hey, how you doing? All right, fine. I guess I'll use up 2 things of my fucking battery power. I guess that's how electricity works. All right, now can this stupid thing go? My lips look phenomenal. Why, thank you. All right, I thought we were supposed to be going up, stupid. Why are we going down? Oh, you have a climb. Well, go down. I don't want you to climb. No, go down, stupid. Go down. I want you to go down here. Oh, never mind. There's nothing down there. All right, get back up, stupid. With your stupid soft mod ass looking rifle. Oh, wait, what's in the box? What's in the box? The box contains a health recovery unit that partially replenishes health. Why do we have to go back through 3 menus every time I open up a fucking thing? Why should that be so? We have what appears to be a map. The rear entrance. Colonel, I'm at the rear entrance. Do you want to let me in? Okay, so I am at rear entrance. I look exactly like Snake. Yes, that's what I'm going for. Hey, I'm Naval. Welcome on in. What else we got here? So again, this is Extermination, released for the PlayStation 2 in 2001. It's made by by a team led by Sweary65, who subsequently went on to create Spy Fiction, Deadly Premonition, J.J. Macfield and the Island of Dr. Moreau, or whatever the hell it was. And that game, The Good Life. Also, I thought I was about to die. Oh. Oh, I was about to die. Oh, okay.
Ah, fuck.
Okay, duly noted. Extermination has no chill. Roger that. It is perfectly willing to kill me on the very first scene of the game. Oh yeah, I forgot, Sweary also made D4 Dark Dreams Don't Die and also Don't Get Fully Fleshed Out. Yeah, the Michael DeSanta produces this drivel. I know, it's wild. Yeah, kind of a short game. What are you gonna do? So, I don't know. Again, this is early Sweary, so we'll have to see if, you know, his trademark madcap style is on this thing or not. But from what I recall, this game is very much giving The Thing. You know, John Carpenter's The Thing? Yeah, you got John Carpenter's The Thing, and then you got The Thing. Okay, that door apparently opens. Cool. Fort Stewart rear entrance. This is a recovery unit. Okay, I'll take that too. Damn, that's a lot. How could you walk that fast in like 3 feet of snow, sir? How? How? That's not even physically possible. You loved The Thing. We all loved The Thing. It's a great Thanksgiving movie. Like Thanksgiving, what do you mean it's a Thanksgiving movie? It's about a bunch of people who all get together and progressively trust each other less and less and less and less and less. And then by the end of it, they're all killing each other. Ergo, it's a Thanksgiving movie. In much the same way that Die Hard's a Christmas movie. Oh, we have a random document and audio log. Excellent. What do we got here? December 10th, 2005, George Holland. It's freezing! It's freaking freezing! In Antarctica? No! You kidding me? I thought it was a balmy 90 degrees. I figured you'd be up there over the beach sipping a Mai Tai and working on your tan. This blizzard started before dawn. and now it's reached severe blizzard levels. The high winds to making the wind chill unbearable, with the wind chill dropping the temperature between 5 to 15 degrees Fahrenheit for every 5 miles an hour wind. No wonder it's so damn cold. Yesterday at sunset, the aurora borealis was visible. It was snowing so lightly, I could make out a beautiful green pillar of light. Aurora borealis! At this time of day, in this part of the country, localized entirely within this video game. Yes! May I see it? No. Before that green pillar is actually something else. This is crazy! Everything about Antarctica is crazy! This whole facility is crazy! Yeah, we'll never be able to get rid of them. Wait, what? Well, apparently, George Harlan here is trying to get rid of something crazy. Okay. Duly noted. Rid of what? Thanksgiving house guests from the sounds of things. Again, that maybe this is why this is John Carpenter's The Dig. Some Thanksgiving guests overstayed their welcome.
From there, walk across the gas pipe to the other side.
Just like the way we did it in training, huh?
Haha, you said it. Okay, now hurry up. You have to find Cindy.
Lopper?
We have to get inside ASAP. I'm freezing my ass off waiting for you.
Hey, I'm freezing my ass off over here!
You'll be in big trouble. They won't find your body till the poles melt.
Thanks.
That means they won't find your body until
After you cross
2040.
the pipes, there are 2 places you need to jump. You're more nimble than I am, so it should be a piece of cake for you.
Okay.
So we're doing a tutorial section, roger that. Okay. So, early platforming. Okay. Oop. Apparently I just jumped. Question's gonna be, how much chill does this game have about walking on a narrow thingy? Don't know if I want to take too many chances figuring that out. Yeah, Cyndi Lauper, someone save her! I don't remember, doesn't she have like a residency coming up in Vegas or something? Oop.
I have to jump that crevice.
Yeah, you do, but what if you also went this way? Yeah, exactly. It let me die before the tutorial even started. This game has 0 chill. I should check. I forgot. I was like, should I check the start menu and see if there's a save button? Turns out it don't work that way. Also, hello, where are we going? Oh, another Healy thingy. Good. Anything else up here? Can I climb higher? Can I climb even higher? Come on, I want to climb sky high. Let's go together. No? Okay, fine. How do I get off this thing? Oh. Damn it, I was kind of hoping he would jump. Yeah, freezing his ass off. Yeah, I hear the Midwest is a goddamn... I mean, it's going to be the same fucking thing here now soon if it isn't already. The Midwest is already frozen over. Kind of disappointed that Packer game wasn't actually in Green Bay. I think the entire teams would have just fucking frozen to pieces from what I hear. Probably don't want to jump across the fire, I'm just guessing. Okay, so it looks like... Oh, did you hurt yourself? Oh, he did. Shit. Okay, so apparently if I approach a crevice and do and hit the action button, he will jump a la Link to Ocarina or something. But there is no dedicated jump button per se. It's just a context thing, I guess. And yeah, apparently you can fall down and go boom if it comes to that. Just careful, careful. Yes, approach the crevice and do the action button. Is that how that works? Careful, careful. Okay, you got this. Alrighty then. Hey, he didn't take damage from that one. Okay, 1, you shouldn't have made that jump from that fucking far out, you idiot. 2, nice tuck and roll. Okay. If he tucks and rolls, he won't take fall damage. Roger that. We're learning. It's a process. The weird thing is, even with these screwed up jumping mechanics, I still feel like this is slightly better control scheme than Deadly Premonition. It is very much giving spy fiction, though. It is giving spy fiction. A little bit. Though spy fiction, I think, lets you control the camera with the second stick if memory serves. Alright, you can do it this time there, buddy boy. There you go. There you go. Okay, nice, small, reasonable jumps. Now go for it. There you go, you dumbass.
No choice but to jump this one.
What? You can't just glide over with an air of smugness?
This the ventilation shaft?
While I was waiting, I was watching how this fan works. It spins for 3 seconds and stops for 2 seconds. But with the inertia, it's only clear for 1 second. Timing needs to be perfect. You'd better go ahead.
Me first, huh?
I'll go once you're safely in. You're good at this kind of stuff, aren't you?
No. Is he taking damage? Oh, he is taking damage.
You sure this is the right way?
No!
Trust me!
Okay. That was the thing that just happened. That was an event that recently transpired.
Train tracks. Did they tell you anything about this place?
No.
This place looks like a battlefield.
What the hell?
Why does that guy have an M249?
Just doesn't feel right.
Your instincts are still sharp, huh?
It's kept me alive so far. Let's look around. There may be some survivors.
Survivors of what? Survivors of what, though? What happened here?
Let's check out what we can. We'll start here. Cover me.
Okay. Oh, it's one of those locks. Yeah, it's one of those locks you can get open by just smashing it with another lock.
Here. I'll take a look around. You check out the corridor.
Okay.
So what if I want to go in there and see what's in there? What if I want to see what's in the underground tunnel area 8B? What's in there? What's in there? What's in there? What's with the heart beating noise? All right. So not going that way. Some sort of railway bridge here. Okay. Door I can't seem to do shit with. Some stuff that's on fire. Very pleasant. Some shit I can jump on. Oh. Okay. Let me guess. We want to climb this, huh? Camera, you want to maybe be a mensch? Hello? Can I do something about that thing up there? Doesn't seem like it. Now, can I push and pull maybe those things around? No, okay. Well, perhaps we could climb this. Ah, okay, this looks like it could lead to something. It could also lead to certain horrible death. Oh, there's a thingy over there. What if... Yeah, climb that. There you go, you got this solid snack. Just, you know, maybe stay out of the fire. Maybe. Okay, we got a doodad. Got another doodad. Thought I saw another doodad on the ground. Could have sworn that I had. Okay, go for that doodad. Don't step on the fire, you dumb fuck! About infectious fluid? I'm sorry, what? A small life form affectionately known as the bug has been found to excrete a green infectious fluid. It has also been reported that in some cases the creature will cling to the victim before releasing the fluid. Exposure to the infectious fluid causes a chemical reaction within the victim's body that causes cell mutation. It also weakens body's immune system, accelerating the cell infestation process. I feel like I missed a memo somewhere. What? Several cases of infection have already been reported within the facility. Any contact with the infectious fluid is to be treated with the MTS immediately. MTS stations are located throughout each section of the facility. Keep track of the nearest station in case of emergency. Fort Stewart, Chief of Security, Lieutenant Colonel Greg Howard of the United States Army. Yeah, they got, this is Antarctic T-virus or some bullshit. Okay. Antarctic COVID? What's this? This is another Healy. All right. I'll walk along this thing. Ooh, well, this is getting me somewhere. Okay. Oh, it is a thingy down there. Can we go first person for a second here? Is there anything stopping me from going down there and grabbing that? Doesn't seem like it. Okay, go grab whatever that thing is. Activation of... How many fucking notes are in this game? In order to eliminate the unknown life forms prowling around the facility... Wait, what unknown life forms? Shouldn't something like have jumped and attacked me before he started giving me notes about this stuff? Like, now you're just spoiling your own game there, game. In order to eliminate the unknown life forms prowling around the facility, the SG-203 sentry guns with the automatic tracking sensors will be activated at 1400 hours today. Since these guns shoot at any life form detected by the sensors, extreme caution is advised. In case of emergency, the sentry guns can be forcefully deactivated by cutting the power cable or shooting the sensor. I'm sure that won't be something that happens in the next 20 seconds. I'm sure that's not what I see right back there with the red thing on it. I wonder if all this water marks a demarcation point. Who can say? Am I gonna regret coming this way? We have some water on the floor. Okay, that's not a sentry gun. Just a door, okay. You ever get the impression I feel like I've gone too far? Like I've gone too far away from my partner. Like, should I maybe go back to him and say, hey, so there's like some notes on the ground that say this place got like fucking aliens in it or something? It's locked. There must be a way to open it nearby. What makes you think that?
Dennis, it's Roger. Can you get back here? I've worked out the route to the rendezvous point.
I'm on my way.
You're on your what? You got cut off there. I'm on my what? Okay, I mean, I was just thinking we were getting a little bit too far away, so this will get us back on pace here. Okay. All right, Roger, whatever your goddamn name was. I'm back. Now what? Oh, wait, other door. Hi, I'm back. Oh, now the door opens. Area B. Ooh, shiny. Another fucking note. Are you kidding me? All right. Hey, the save terminal is a save terminal. It records the accurate state of all that a person's accomplished. In emergencies, you can run an all-purpose battery pack. Consumes 2 gauges of battery power. All working people are required to use the damn thing. They're located throughout the facility. Okay. So it uses my fucking battery to save. Great. All right. Well, there's the map. I guess that might be handy. Is there a save thing in here? Buddy? It's not time to do Metal Gear shit yet. There's not time for that. Have a look at this. What's this? Oh, okay. Hey, Sammy, how many times do I gotta tell you? The transformer in a transformer room underground tunnel area A is connected to the power circuit at a drawbridge. What did you do to it? I told you to be careful with that transformer. That thing was a limited edition. It was priceless. Now the voltage is unstable and the drawbridge won't operate. It's all your fault, man. Damn it, tomorrow's Christmas holiday is blown now. As opposed to getting blown at the Christmas party, I have to re-inspect all the electronic circuitry. Well, out here in the middle of nowhere, there's not much to do on a holiday except get smashed anyway. Hey, if you want to make it up to me, you'll loan me one of your better videos from your secret collection. Wow. He's got every Monday Night Football that was ever recorded on ABC. That's what it is. And he wants a better football game. All right, what's the deal here, buddy boy?
What's up?
Look, it's a drawbridge. The map shows that the rendezvous point, Building B, is on the other side. We need to lower that drawbridge. We should regroup and find out what's going on as soon as possible.
I am regrouped. Right. I'm in front of you, you idiot.
What did you find out?
The facility's been ripped to shreds. Something bad has happened here. We've got to stay sharp.
Do you want to say what it was?
Right. By the way, the computer is almost fixed. We should be able to open some of the doors now.
Oh my God, did you run a defrag on the compy?
The tunnel? It's locked.
Yeah, hold on.
Hold up, hold on.
It should be open now. I'm going to try to lower the drawbridge from here. We need to head to our rendezvous point, Building B, ASAP. Until then, keep up your recon.
Okay.
Okay.
Who would have thought that such a facility existed in the South Pole of all places?
I know. There's definitely something strange going on here.
I'm sorry, were y'all not briefed on this place before you were deployed? Like, I don't know, was your commanding officer too busy eating a box of crayons to tell you about what was even going on at this place? Listen, I know the Marine Corps' got a lot of very gung-ho folks in it, but like, I think at some point you have to accept that, you know, you might have to do something besides eat crayons. All right, well, apparently this door's now open. What's shaking in here? Am I gonna regret going in here and not crawling through that vent? Yes. I already hate it here. I'm leaving. Dennis, would you slow down for a second?
This is Dennis.
Raj here.
Something's down here. I can feel it.
Me too. Be on guard. If we can get the power back on, I can activate the drawbridge. A circuit breaker is probably out. There should be a transformer room somewhere. Where are you now?
Hey, me again?
You know I don't like the cold.
What?
First you send me through that fan, and now this?
Hey, you owe me, right? Remember the guerrilla fighters in the fields of Cambodia? If I hadn't been there, you'd be...
I would have been dead meat, right? Yeah, I've heard enough of that story.
Okay, when we get back, I'll buy you a drink.
What? What was any of that conversation just now? Okay, now I want to go back and check that vent. Like, what the hell was any of that just now? Felt like the conversation got reset in the middle of it, and it's like, oh yeah, I saved your ass in Cambodia. It's like, oh yeah? Well, I saved your ass at that titty bar. How about that, huh? I just want to go back and check the vent. Now I'm curious. That's what I want to know. All right, where does that go? Like it must go... Like, you know, you play a game when you find the intended path, then you find the secret path, and I'm like, is this the secret path? Does this lead to something good? Also, we haven't saved in a hot minute. In fact, when I would go so far as to say we haven't saved at all. Oh. There's a shiny. A Healy. And, end of the road, I guess. Okay. Oh, so it was a secret. Yay! I did the right thing by investigating that. Good! Snake, I need you to crawl on your belly. Black Snake.
They played us like a damn fiddle!
Again, Sweary, I get it. You also liked Metal Gear Solid. Is there a vaguely computer-shaped thing in here I could use to save the game? Like, it feels weird, like there was a note that made reference to a save system, and it's not, it wasn't next to a save system, you know? Like, you think if you were telling me about an in-game saving mechanic, you would have placed the in-game saving mechanic next to where the note explaining the in-game save mechanic was, you know? It's the thing and Escape from New York because Snake... Hey... No, well, I mean, I guess if you use the transitive properties, it is. Not on face value, but I guess if you put it that way. Yeah, real John Carpenter cross Kurt Russell hours, exactly. But I feel like this is giving more Ghost of Mars than anything else. So, I see some old cans. We did see something in here that looked like it was moving earlier. I'm just gonna do like some Marine Force recon shit. Hi, should I just... Hi. How you doing? Hi. I was gonna say, should an enemy of like that be introduced with a cutscene? Pimp, there sort of was one. Oh yeah, I guess. Hello? Hello? Where'd you go? Hang on, I want to kill you. Where'd you go? Where the fuck did you go? Am I stepping on you now? Hello? Hello? Thingy that probably is gonna kill me. Where'd you go? Hello? Okay, well, I'll bite. What's in here? Nothing, apparently. Alright, sweep forward. When do we get to the weapon storage facility? Metal Gear. Oh, Jesus. Oh, there's quite a few of them. Hi. Okay, there's a... Okay. Cool. How about I get that one? Okay. Okay, so I can... Okay. So the melee attack is... Again, I feel like... Yes, I know it kind of showed that in a cutscene, but like... I feel like... proper game law would be that I should have been attacked by it in a cutscene so that whatever the hell this thing is could have a proper introduction. You know? Like, this should have been like, whoa, what is this thing? And then he would say something stupid and cliched. And then he would call up Roger and say, help, Roger, I'm being attacked by a slimy thing. And Roger would be like, oh, would you calm down, you little pissants? Seriously, this is just like that time I saved your ass to Cambodia from the slimy nuclear snakes. And then he's like, I don't remember that at all. And then Roger's like, oh yeah, I forgot I was high in that during that operation. Yeah, why isn't that happening? Okay, let's pull aggro. You coming on over here? Hello? You want to come on down? Where'd you go? And I have no idea where he went. Yeah, enough joking around. It's got attacked by big-ass oh, there were a bunch of them in that box. Well, how dare you? Apparently, I found the box they were all hiding in. They don't seem to have a very large aggro range. Okay, well, hey, if they always want to hang out over there, I ain't gonna stop them. So, like, how many... I didn't actually check. How many bullets do we have? I didn't really investigate that at all. Item, map, SPR4. Oh, okay, so the rifle is modular. I'm gonna take this to mean I have 55 out of 60 bullets. So, perhaps use them sparingly. As long as I don't pull aggro. Should I just be reading this random note while those giant nucleus snakes are just over there getting ready to kill me and drink my blood? Like it's a fucking Chevy having its oil changed? Alright, what's this all about here? Caution! Fuel drums and tanks contain highly flammable liquids. No shit! Special caution is required during delivery or transportation. Even a spark can cause an explosion. Fuel drums located close together may cause a chain reaction if one explodes. Oh. Okay. Duly noted. So what you're telling me is I should, totally shoot one of these things real soon, is what you're telling me. Just figured I should check. God, what is this game with fucking notes? Seriously! There's been more random notes lying around in the first 2 hours of a fucking Resident Evil game. Attention maintenance crews. Do not transfer a loaded train onto the slide rail for servicing. If the slide rail is activated with a load that exceeds the maximum weight limit, it could buckle and cause severe damage. Please use caution. That had better be relevant in like the next 3 fucking seconds. Where the hell are you? There better not be anything in that water that wants you dead. A booster shot. It replenishes health a little and helps fight against infection. I suppose that's important. Might be a thing we want to consider. Also, I'm sure that water's not, like, completely fucking freezing or anything. Okay. Then I feel like I'm traversing a lot further right now than I would be meant to. See, part of me's wondering if I should maybe open up all of these. Oh. Hold that thought. Okay, first of all, one is approaching. Where'd he go? You go squishy. Okay, he went squishy. There's quite a few of them over here, apparently. It'll make me... No, it's not one of those ones. Which is to say, it's none of them. Go get him! Oh, shit. Oh, they're pissed. Oh, they're pissed! Are they coming? I thought they were... I thought they were pissed. Hello? No? Well, fuck you, then. Anybody else over there feeling a bit pissed? How you doing, dead guy? A rough death. Parts of the body have been... Oh, don't show me that. I don't need to see what remains of his dick. No, and I don't need to see it again! Oh my god, they ate his dick. Adoption of a new security system. The dated key and padlock system has raised serious concerns. The padlocks can be easily broken open with a combat knife or gunshot. About the security of Fort Stewart, the Army Security Advisory Panel, ASAP, has decided that all locks in the facility shall be changed to a new key card system. If this is the same fucking one from Dino Crisis, I'm walking away. The update shall be carried out immediately. The new system is scheduled to arrive along with supplies in the December 23rd shipment. A special security work crew will begin installing and bringing the new system online immediately after confirming the arrival of the materials. Yada, yada, yada. Yeah, literally, those little idiots ran up to him and literally did that.
Grab his dick and twist it! Oh my god, dude, this is an MMA fight, dude! You twist that dick! Twist his dick! Twist his dick! Oh my god. Oh, dick twist!
Yeah, like, I feel like I'm exploring like a vast, more wide open area than at this moment than I was intended to, you know? Alright, more health units, okay. Also, we haven't saved the game at all. And one false step and we're fucked. Yeah, just push random buttons. What's the worst thing that could happen?
A sliding device for train maintenance.
Okay.
I should be able to jump from the carriage to the container.
How does one save the game? The game mentions some kind of save panel in a note, but then also didn't put the note next to a save panel. So we've not actually encountered an actual bona fide save point yet. By the way, cool your jets and paints with bones. Welcome on in. All right. Again, eyes and ears here, folks. Look alive. And I'll bite what's up here. Oh, I can't. You can't jump up there from here? Oh, you lazy bastard. There better not be any baddies in there. Alright, I guess we could go back the way we came. You finishing up your Christmas cards? Hey, we'll do what we can, Paints with Bones. What can I say? I'm here to entertain, especially on a goddamn Sunday night. This is the PlayStation 2 game Extermination, developed by a team led by renowned, interesting video game maker Swery65, and like I said, released for the PlayStation 2 in 2001. And it's very much giving John Carpenter's The Thing. Very much. Except I feel like they've skipped a couple of cutscenes. Like, I feel like the enemies showing up should have had more pomp and circumstance. Like, he hasn't had, like, a requisite freak out. He hasn't called his commanding officer demanding assistance. He hasn't done any of these goddamn things. Okay, this door is not opening. The transformer room. It's blocked from the other side and won't budgie. So I gotta get up there.
Like that air duct might lead to the transformer room.
So basically, I'm gonna have to go back the way I came, I'm assuming. Alright. So... Oh, I see. I probably gotta use that as a jumping off point. Yeah, it's more than meets the eye, so I've been told. I could also be woefully misinformed. Jimbo! Whatever your damn name is. Sir, I'm gonna need you to make that jump. You're gonna need to make that... Not that jump, stupid. Yeah, exactly. Is Optometrist Prime in there? There you go, you dumbass. There, go in there and, start crawling around on your belly. Like a snake. or that. That works too, I guess. Hello? Can we go first person tonight? I'd like to see what's in here. So this is the alleged transformer room. Oh shit, okay. Look alive! You got creepy crawlies! Keep moving! Camera, not being a team player here. Not great. To all personnel, if you become infected, administer the MTS vaccine immediately with the use of the medical treatment system bed that is installed in the supply room and underground tunnel area Charlie. Anyone who does not follow this procedure shall be subject to court-martial under Fort Stewart Special Directive Article 8. Oh no. All right, how many assholes on staff were incredibly anti-vax about this shit? Also... Excuse me. Sorry, he's gonna run around like that. He's gonna get the musical accompaniment. Am I gonna regret pulling this? So far the answer is no, but we'll see here. That's not gonna aggro like every enemy in the game,
Way
right?
to go, Dennis. Now we can get to the rendezvous point.
Hey, oh, perfect. Now, can you meet me up on 72nd and Broadway? Oh, hey, we gotta go have some fun up there, eh? Seriously, the guy sounds like he's from one of the 5 goddamn boroughs. You figure out which one. Oh, so I definitely am not hearing something sliding around on a goddamn walls in here. Definitely not. Am I gonna regret coming? Okay, hang on here. Ooh.
I just thought I'd love to hear that.
All of you relax. This is a matter of inconvenient timing, that's all. Police action was inevitable. It happens necessary.
Rothy and Raiders, hello, welcome on in. Welcome on in. I am Queen Pib, Patricia, Inga, Bogart. You may also call me Trish. Queen of the retro, queen of the ways that he holding your time on this channel, this fat lip, fat hip, fat boobied, and fat booty channel. So, of course, and as always, well-wasted, welcome on in. How you doing on over there, Rothy? Hope you had a good night over there. What was you up to? We were playing Extermination, an early survival horror game for the PlayStation 2 made from the guy who made Deadly Premonition. And already it's very strange. It's basically... You know how much he loves ripping off, like, Twin Peaks and stuff? This is him ripping off John Carpenter's The Thing. And also ripping off me pronouncing it John Carpenter's The Thing as my commanding officer, as Crazy Jersey Lady has put in chat. Sounds like he came from Staten Island. We know you got a lot of raid targets out there on the TTV, and we're always thankful anyone chooses to spend time with little old me. Thank you so much for coming on by with your folks. Oh, you were doing Samurai Legend Musashi. Oh, hell yes. I'm gonna check Rothy out. Listen, I ain't gonna give you Samurai Legend Musashi. Rothy will give you Samurai Legend Musashi. You make sure you check them out. That is a direct order. Direct order. So, there's little weird snakes running around, and I'm shooting them. And there's probably one right behind me. Except no, but yes, but also no, but also yes. The aiming is a little scuffed, and something about explosions. And the lighting in here is lit. It's literally lit. Something like that. And there's random documents and audio logs everywhere. This is the last log of Dr. Jim Jorgensen. Okay. Hey, December 23rd, 2005. Dr. Jim Jorgensen. Now, even I have become infected. My cells are being taken over just like everyone else. It's hard to accept that this is the end. My whole body is in excruciating pain. Couldn't that just be fibromyalgia? I don't know if you're infected with... Well, anyway. I've found that contact with water makes the pain even worse. Water must be accelerating the breakdown of my cells. Okay. Makes me sick just to think that the sound that those things make, that and the unbearable smell of the slimy liquid that they spit out. Who would have thought that they could be multiplying like this in such a short time? No matter how many you kill, they just keep coming. I'm tired of running. I just want to rest, like, right here. You know, I get that, because sometimes I just kind of want to, you know. Sometimes I just kind of want to. I get it. Sometimes you just want to, you know, just vibe. I get it. Sometimes you just like, oh boy. Been known to happen. Oh, maybe he doesn't mean that literally. Maybe he doesn't mean that literally. On a scale of 1 to 10, for Scuff being 007 and 10 being Dino Crisis, jury is still out. Still very, very out. Yes, Queen Pip Salt. Hey, Druff as well. Welcome on in. Alright, all I know is I need to turn on some Transformer Room, and then I need to go talk to my boss, and I see a ravaged corpse. What on earth happened here? Oh, so that's the guy. Oh, okay. Actually, I'm more concerned with whatever's going on in here. I want to go over here to Area Alpha. I want to break stuff. I want to climb around and do dumb things. I want to see what's in this box and regret it. I want to break up one of those boxes of a million fucking snakes that'll attack me at once. Oh, there's one right behind me. Hi, how you doing? Uh-huh, well, have you considered acquiring a modicum of gut before you wander on over here? Wait, is there another goddamn one? I hear something. Boy, I seem to have climbed slightly. It's a bit of a ways down there. Oh, jeez. Oh, I regret this. Anybody else? That's the worst part, is you think you're opening up a treasure box. It says it's got a bunch of those fucking things in it. Uh-oh. Am I gonna regret touching this one too? Hey, what's over here? Another random documented... Frothy? Okay, one thing I can give you a quick opinion on. Right off the bat, this game has had more notes in the opening hour than an entire fucking Resident Evil game will ever have. If only we had the shotgun unit that was delivered a week ago. Yeah, we could easily blow away these overgrown cockroaches. Where the hell did it go? I ate it. No, I didn't eat the shotgun. Well, I did. I just did not, you know, with a fork and a knife, not the Kurt Cobain way. That's what I meant. Ow, that probably hurt. Hello? Where the hell am I now? So yeah, you can also take fall damage. Maybe I should, let's do a Healy item. Partially replenishes health from 65 to... Okay, does about 30. I can live with that. I probably shouldn't have done that. Because how the hell am I supposed to get up there now? Ew, icky, icky, icky. Oh, okay, I can still get up there. And yeah, the game just sort of introduced... The game hasn't really had, like... You know, like a Resident Evil game usually has, like, a moment where, like, the zombie comes at you, like, oh my god! Like, that doesn't actually happen. We came in here, the game showed one of those little slimy things, and I've just been dealing with them. The character hasn't been quippy about it at all, which is... strangely refreshing. Like there hasn't been 17 extraneous pieces of dialogue all relating to, oh my god, there's weird snakes running around trying to kill me. Like that one. Apparently I got some bullets. Cool. Yay, bullets. Woohoo. I can peek around in first person if I feel so inclined. Let's drop down here. So I think we've been over here. Yeah, we have. All right. Oh, that's the guy who got his dick chewed off or whatever the hell it was. All right. I'm guessing we can leave this room now. And then go back to our boy Raj, who sounds like he definitely came from friggin' Staten Island. Because, yeah, I think we've pretty much gotten everything that there is to be gotten out of this room, I would wager. Okay. Also, we haven't saved at all. The save point just hasn't come up yet. Also, Pib, go back this way for a second. What the hell is that door over there? We didn't check that. It has, however, marked as red. Bravo card, beta card reader. Okay. So we're not getting in there. Open from a beta. I'm guessing that says beta, Bravo, something like that. Something with letters in it. Hi, how you doing? Do I get experience points if I kill these goddamn things? All right, that's it. I'm going back to my buddy. Where's my buddy at? Does my buddy, could my buddy maybe get me a save point? Because again, I would love to save the game. We've been playing it for almost an hour and a half. Oh, let me guess. That's not good. No, that's not great. So I'm not going back in there is what you're telling me. Okay. Can I go back in there though? Can I though? I hear gunfire. Oh, that turret's also firing now. That's not great. I gotta go back in here. Will I immediately die? Please don't immediately kill me. Wait. I thought the whole place caught fire. This place looks like... This place... Okay, I guess it caught a little fire. Okay, I guess it's a little on fire. Okay. I guess it's legally in a worse state. Does no one have, like, a fire extinguisher? It's Antarctica. They could probably just throw the snow on it. All right, so I'm hearing an automatic, possibly a turret gun going off. We got a guy down there. Let's go stabby stabby. Hey, get back here. I'm trying to go stabby stabby on you. Fine, don't go stabby stabby on you. Where the hell did you go? I wanted to go stabby stabby. Like, what's going on? Is this game, like, spawning enemies in and out at random? That's weird. So, yeah, there's some sort of automatic gun there. I would guess that if I climb up this way, it won't be a concern. But I don't know. It did say all I had to do was sever a cable. Like this. Oh, there you go. Okay, there's another one over there. See, I don't know if I want to be taking them all out. Some of them might be doing my bidding. Let's grab this one. I'll take that one out because that one's kind of in the way. Oh, if I gotta go down here. Oh, for fuck's sake. I gotta go all the way back to the start of this stupid fucking thing. Would you climb up there? What is this guy's name again? Pliskin? No. York? Sergeant? Dick? What does the manual say his name is? Oh, Dennis. Dennis. I'm not saying I don't like the name Dennis. It's just, that wouldn't have been my first guess. Ah, forget it. I'll take it out. Okay, what in the fuck is shooting out here? Oh. I think that's my guy, actually. Bro! Are you using an infinite ammo chain or something? How are you firing like this? Also, there's one right there, you idiot. You're gonna get killed from behind. Hi, boss. How you doing? Bro, your knife is faster.
Roger!
Oh no, he's getting cocked.
Oh, Dennis! Help me! Dennis!
Boy, that escalated quickly. I mean, that really got out of hand fast.
Roger.
Roger.
Get out of the way!
Hello? Hello?
Don't move.
I had no choice.
He was gonna kill you. He's gone freaky.
Special Marine Forces Recon, I know. You're here to scout the facility, but you're too late. Things are already out of control here. Please listen to what I'm telling you. Get out of here as soon as you can.
Tell me, what the hell happened here? What happened to my partner?
He got tinged. Clearly.
Wrong place at the wrong time. It wouldn't help even if I told you.
Oh.
Just leave here.
Okay,
this
Yellow.
area will be taken over any moment now.
Okay, Yellow Ada.
Taken by who?
Take this.
Yeah, he
Use
got
it.
tinged.
You don't want to end up like your friend. The antibodies will temporarily ward off infection.
Infection?
You'll find the survivors and your friends in Ground Facility Building B. Get to them as soon as you can and go back home. Even a brave Marine needs to know when to run.
Hey, wait! Who are you? What happened here? Tell me! Damn it!
Why don't you ask your partner?
Roger.
He's been detinged. Roger.
I can't believe this.
You okay, bud? Apparently, I now have access to the MTS vaccine. Fully removes infection and restores health, used with an MTS bed. Okay. Ada was very much slaying in that hazmat suit. Ew. Ickies. Ow. Are we doing this for education purposes? Excuse me, game. I don't see what's killing me. Also, can we look at Roger? Roger, buddy, baby. Oh, you're still alive. You're gonna be a problem later, aren't you? Apparently, I now have 20% infection. By the way, we still haven't saved the game. The game still has not actually put a save thing in front of me at any point. So, still somewhat concerning. Still somewhat very concerning. Yeah, whatever you do, don't die. Do the Dark Dreams Don't Die bit.
The drawbridge went back up.
Well, not
Can't
going
go
back.
there.
Well, I was gonna say that, but I guess okay. Hi, how you doing? I said hi, how you doing? I said hi, how you doing? When I do that, you're supposed to, hey, how you doing me back? Hey, how you doing? When I say how you doing, you do hey, how you doing back. That's how that works. Hey, how you doing? Hey, how you doing? Hey, how you doing? the night version of me yelling out, James Bond! Yeah, that door will not open. Yeah, if only it was being emulated so we could scum save. We'll be alright. I'm gonna guess there better be a fucking save room behind this door. Otherwise, I will be very concerned. Okay, well, supply room usually means save. Usually. So this is one of those beds. A vaccine is required, which we do have. Also, apparently, I feel dizzy. I can't stop shivering. My whole body is burning. Okay. So this is a save terminal. Uses battery power to operate. So this game seems to use sort of a unified currency to activate several things, including the save terminals. And apparently it uses up 2 of my battery things, I guess. Something like that. Oh, a battery charger. Ooh. Yeah, don't use that yet. Oh, or did I just pick it up? I'm confused. Okay, okay, here's what we do first. First of all, I don't know, use the bed. Do bed stuff. Yeah, use that thing. There, do you feel better now? There you go. He's no longer complaining. Okay. Ooh. Oh, goody, another note. Jeez. Fort Stewart has a complete infection plan of action that has been prepared due to the nature of the material researched at this facility, which we're not going to mention in this list because that would be too fucking helpful. If any symptoms of contamination are observed, the MTS vaccine shall be immediately administered with the use of a MTS station. A medical treatment system is an automatic self-treatment system independently developed by the U.S. Army Medical Research Institute of Infectious Diseases, or USOMAD. I think that's what that says. It uses the powerful MTS vaccine cocktail. Why is that in air quotes? It uses the powerful MTS vaccine cock to treat all types of infectious diseases with great result. Note, the MTS vaccine is currently the most powerful vaccine available, helps boost the immune system and destroy infected cells. In accordance with Fort Stewart Regulations Article 3, all research staff must carry at least 1 vaccine at all times. Okay, duly noted. And, well, the good news is now we can save the game, so that's pretty cool. Can you fire up that computer? No. You could climb in that vent. There's also a door over here. The door we came in. Alright, well, why don't we save the game? For the first time in the entire fucking time that we've been playing this tonight. Oh, wow. I actually have save points in here from when we tried this game out 5 fucking years ago. Hell yes. We'll just tape over those. Nice. Yeah, we have some emergency ones just in case. Alright, tell you what. We've been live for about 2 hours. We're going to take a little BRB. Permit y'all to get up and stretch, use the rest facilities. I may go grab me a sody pap. When we come back, we'll reintroduce ourselves, reaffirm our commitment to standards and practices, and see if we can find out what the hell's going on in this silly video game. We'll be right back. Are you ready to rock? I said, are you ready to rock? Too bad.
Once there was this kid who wanted to play baseball but wasn't very good at when he finally told Dad. His dad
made him get up at 4 a.m. He said that he would make him do 1,000 bat swing.
Jimmy, it's time for practice. Get out to the training field now.
Once there was this dad who wanted to live vicariously through his son, but when his hostel burned down, he went and lost his mind. He couldn't quite explain it, he just wanted
Hey, get out, Jimmy.
Both son and dad were glad, 'cause one kid had it worse than that.
I think I might major in child psychology.
'Cause then there was this girl whose best friends thought they could survive a theme park, and when she went to that place, a ghost told her to kill a giant worm.
Please burn Rachel.
He couldn't quite explain it. She'd fallen in a gas tank. Let's go back to hell. Let's go back to hell.
Let's go back to hell. Hey, you, young one. Thank you.
Let's go back to hell. Let's go back to hell.
I'll never forget your kindness.
You think the angled Casio is nuts? Here's the better question. What is that drummer even sitting on? Welcome back, everyone. For anyone who might be new here, I am Queen Pib, Patricia, Inga, Bogart. Some may also call me Trish. Queen of the retro, queen of the ways that he old, and your time on this channel, this fat lip, fat hipped, fat boobied, and fat booty channel. So of course, and as always, well wasted. Welcome on in. I put the broad in broadcast to the whole and wholesome age for my own hubris and all these breasticles. These massive heaving breasticles, which I can assure you are in here. While they may be fake, the retro is real. That's the real PlayStation 2, hooked up in a real dumbest manner to make it look and sound as bad as it used to, and we're using it to try out Extermination for the PlayStation 2 made by Sweary65, the deadly premonition guy. You know, the game that this music came from. Now, before we go too much further here, we need to reaffirm our commitment to standards and practices, because we have a commitment to excellence here on the Queen Pib Show. We are the most serious, unserious broadcast. We're the most professional, unprofessional broadcast. And as such, I need to make sure that this broadcast is being brought to you with the highest quality possible. So I have to take a moment to check a couple of things. This is the deal. I can't allow any extraneous fixtures to be in the shot. There can't be any Doritoing going on with the green screen. And this chair that I'm sitting on with a green screen blanket, you cannot be permitted to see it. So you'll excuse me for just a moment. I will make sure that everything is all hidden and stashed up just real nice. It'll only take a minute. Don't worry, I'll be right here. I'll be right here. All right, let's see here. Come on. That kind of needs to be smoothed a little bit over to the left there. Like that. That's good. Better question now. Is that all squared away? I should probably get a little closer. Yeah, I'll have to get it closer. Definitely gonna have to get it really close. Alright, yeah. Yeah, I think we got it covered. Yeah, I think we got it. Yeah, we got it. Good. All covered up in the back. Excellent. Yay. There. Chair's covered, and so is my ass in this jumpsuit, I suppose. That's good. I look like riding from the back. You flatter me so. Actually, I'm gonna go a little bit further than that. Because, look, I was a little sedentary today. I just sat down on my ass and watched football and played Clover Pit. So I might need to take an extra little moment or two to do some stretching here. Look, I'm getting older. I gotta stretch a little bit every once in a while, okay? These are things I gotta concern myself with. So give me just a second. I gotta, I gotta make sure everything's still moving. So let's see here. I gotta do some stretches. All right. Just, oh. All right. All right. Now let's see. I got a wall back here I can do a stretch or two on. Oh, that feels good. Oh. Okay. Uh-huh. Yeah. Uh-huh. Good. Now let's work the lumbar a little bit here. All right. Just a couple more stretches and we'll be good. Oh, that's good. Oh. Do that one more time. One more time. Oh. Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's a good stretch. Oh, yeah. Love that. Alrighty. Yay. Just wait until there's a PIB Wii aerobic stream. You never know. Long enough timeline. I mean, I actually have a Wii balance board. Actually, it's what I set my feet on down here. Because I always need to know where to put my feet. So I have a Wii balance board literally right here. No. You can't see it. You'll have to take my word for it. Demonic Dark.
PinB, yes, PinB, yes.
Dang on a 40-month resub. Welcome back. I want to say that's 3.5 years. Very lovely. All right. Again, this is Extermination. Basically, what if Sweary 65 did John Carpenter's The Thing? We're at some base in the Antarctic. Things have gone to shit. My best friend named Roger was turned into a thing by some weird alien slug or whatever the piss you want to call it. And we're just kind of going from there, I guess. Ooh, hang on. Got cord's all coiled up here. And the game takes place on December 24th, so that's as good excuse as any to check this shit out. All right, what's in this little vent here in the corner? What's that all about? What's that all about? Also, boy, the NFL, eh? You get an MCL tear, and you get an MCL tear, and you get an MCL tear. Everybody gets in it. Not an MCL, an ACL tear. I mean, Micah Parsons on the Packers apparently has a torn ACL. Patrick Mahomes has one. It was wild because I was watching the Bills-Pats game, and right after that ended, they went right to the Chargers Chiefs game, and like promptly 20 seconds later, he tears his fucking ACL. Hello? Thought the game was bugged or something. Hello? Oh, so this is a whole ass place. I don't know if I want to go this way yet. It's locked and it won't open. That's okay, I have a knife. Or maybe a gun? Yeah, who needs knees? Sincerely, no one. Okay, now I bet that opens up. Don't tell me I was supposed to take that. Oh. Okay, let's go back to the save room, because this is opening up in a couple different directions, and I'd like to... Let's head back to home base for just a quick second here. It's getting a little too spread out here. Very concerning. Making your fantasy team look like the all-ACL team. I mean... You blew out your knee at 26, and the doctor's like, hey, you're under 30, it'll heal. Probably what they're saying to athletes 20 years ago. I mean, I don't know, like, I feel like if Patrick Mahomes was going to tear his ACL, he may as well have done it a while ago instead of, you know, literally waiting until the Chiefs got eliminated from the playoffs. All right, so apparently I can recharge my battery pack. Now, is this an unlimited thing? Okay. I just want to check and see if that's an unlimited redemption. So I'm going to do another save real quick. It'll consume 2 things of battery power. Let's just tape over this one. Okay. Now, we're going to go back to this battery charging thing. Okay, so it is infinite. Okay, just wanted to know. Why are his shoes farting? It's because he's in the Marine Corps. It's what they do when you're in the Marine Corps. Your shoes fart. Or, I don't know, maybe that's just what Sweary thought boots looked like when you run around for a while. Okay, what's in this fucking room? It's a continuous... Oh, God, not more random documents and audio logs. All right, another one of them vaccinis. And... boy, all right, more notes. This facility shall stock at all times standard rifle ammunition 5.56 NATO inside the ammunition supply storage unit as a countermeasure against enemy or terrorist attacks. Why would enemies and terrorists have to be declared separate? In case of emergency, the ammunition supply storage unit will dispense unlimited rounds to all personnel. Oh. Infinite bullets, you say? Ammunition... Oh, I see. I have 3 magazines. Oh. So, the more magazines I hold, then... Oh, okay. Okay. So, the good news is I can get all of my bullets replenished. The bad news is I may have to babysit the actual number of how much I have while I'm out in the field a little bit more. Okay. proceed back into yon field of stuff, I guess. Yeah, the Parasite Eve 2 drill, near as I can tell. But I don't know if this was a launch title per se. Let me check here. Extermination. Extermination came out March 8th, 2001. Ooh. Would that make it a launch title? The game was considered the first survival horror for PS2. When was it released in North America? North America on October 26th. Oh, in 2000. Okay, so it missed the launch by about 5 months. Did that say to defend against terrorists in Antarctica? Yes, some of those penguins have been known to get particularly pissy. So are boots being added to vaccines in quotation marks on a list of things Sweary doesn't quite understand? I would say yes. So we have a shiny. Am I gonna get in trouble for picking up the shiny? It's not one of them MTS vaccines. Oop. Oh. Hello? Oh, hi. Hi, how you doing? Slashy, slashy! Ooh. The body's been eaten away. What is that creature? Why is your eyeball just sitting there like that? Also, hey, those guys weren't there a sec. Hey, hold still and let me knife you. Hey! Assholes. Also, I love how the games only spawn them in after I examine the body. Okay, Area B. Were we here before? Yeah, sometimes those boxes contain the fucking enemies. Does this just lead back to... Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Okay, so I don't actually have to, go crawl on my belly like a snake anymore. I just figured I would check. And right, we can't go back because, because of that. Game's got no chill. Okay, can you imagine if we had done that before we saved? Like, literally, we had to play quite a bit of the game before it was like, oh, did you want to save? Like, there's no shortage of, like, actual instant deaths that could occur. Game's like, geez, you know, if you die at any point, just replay the opening hour of the game again. I'm sure it won't get grating or annoying or anything like that. I don't know what you're all belly aching about. Come on, Sweary obviously only makes the finest decisions whenever he makes a goddamn video game. Alright, get back out there. Remember, don't look at that guy's body anymore. Don't look at it. The one that if you look at it, it shows off all the goddamn things that are munching on his body or something like that. Ooh, excuse me. Yes, Sweary has been known on occasion to make something vaguely resembling choices. Oh, so they are already all looking at the damn thing. Okay, so they are already there, and I just failed to notice them. Oh, yeah? Well, damn it. Damn it. Come on, I want to go slashy, slashy. I mean, I know I could shoot, but, like... Why shoot when I can slash? Also, what does this do? That's what I'm more concerned with. Oh. I'm sure that won't be important later. Okay. Well, it's just off-kilter enough to be a problem. Okay, Moy, those dickholes. Yes, you're all loud and annoying and squishy and yada yada. Where's my dodge roll like I've been playing Dark Souls? Like I said, I'm just playing it like it's Dark Souls. I just gotta flank the enemy and then go slashy. Oh, no, you don't. Get out of my butt. Get out of my butt. You feel dizzy. That's okay. I got a fix for that. I'm beginning to learn that maybe the best approach in this game is to just run like hell. And maybe don't actually go combat. It's okay. I got a great cure for that infection there, bro. It's just right at the end of that walkway. There, you found it. I was gonna do the whole snake thing, but honestly, I don't think Campbell would care if that guy took a long walk off a short pier. He literally just did after all. All right. And yeah, the other thing that's kind of unfortunate is it doesn't seem like the right stick does anything. So this game, despite being fully 3D rendered, predates apparently the wide acceptance concept of, you know, using the second stick to, I would say, control the camera, but also just do anything. Yeah, he could do yeah, I mean, we could wax one of his vaccines, but alternatively, what if we just did a do-over? Mulligan! Oh yeah, you need to also recharge that. You know what? That's why you had to die. You didn't recharge your battery. That's why you had to die. You left this room without recharging your battery. See? The worms were just being helpful. That's what was going on there. This was also most likely a PS1 game before it being moved to PS2. Could have been. I know there's a handful of games that are like that. I guess Onimusha actually started out as a PS1 game. So yeah, that's certainly not an idea without precedent. Yeah, Onimusha is one such example. All right, yeah, you grab that. Ignore the guy with all of that. You better not get jumped. Don't get jumped. Okay. Ew, icky. Ew, icky. Ew, icky. Ew, icky. Yeah, I think we're just gonna take a run like hell approach. But, you know, if there's anything good in there, feel free to grab it. Ooh. Hello? What? Hello? Concern? Question mark? Oh, wait. Should I move?
Ah, fuck.
Okay, I can work with this game. Okay. You're providing us with comedic value. You've brought me a train that could just drive into me slowly and kill me instantly. Okay, there's some potential going on here. Okay, listen, I can work with a game that can help me get murdered in amazingly comedic ways near save points. Those are my favorite. Okay. Okay, Extermination. So I inadvertently did something to configure the train platform properly, and then something came in at high speed. Why don't we reanalyze this room one more time? Just to see if maybe something else different could happen. Yes, we also seem to be learning very quickly as well that just running from combat encounters may be the proper choice. In fact, what happens if I Is that thing redded out by any chance, or is it still... Oh! So that happens regardless if I fuck with it or not. Also, is there anything stopping me from doing this? Oh. What happens if I... Oh. What do you mean that didn't kill me? I wanted to run into the back of it and have it kill me. Okay, well, may as well examine the joint now, I guess. Ow. You know why this crash happened? Because that platform wasn't configured properly. That's why. Ow. 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 It's like, this guy must be wearing the most fireproof outfit in the history of fire as an ethereal concept. I mean, listen, I will never not be the sort of person who will poke and prod and test a game when I'm standing next to a save point. Literally, until I move like 2 or 3 rooms away, there are 0 consequences. And if you're the sort of person who likes to play a video game every once in a while, and statistically speaking, if you're on this website, the answer is usually yes, remember that if you've just saved the game, there are no stakes and no consequences for like the next 5 minutes for anything you do. So obviously feel free to test and explore the space by all means. Like, why not? There's literally no consequences. If something bad happens, you just reload the save. Yeah, exactly. If there are rakes on the ground, this guy is going to do the Sideshow Bob. He will absolutely be doing that. Part of me kind of wants to see if I can chase that train and run into the back of it and it'll kill me. But I think it also did that explosion, and I don't think that was doing me any good either. All right, well, what's shaking on over here before that train comes in at high speed? Nothing? I figure I'm not going to be able to go over here in about 20 seconds, so why not inspect this area? Nothing. All right. All right, bring the... Ooh, what's that? I didn't see that. Okay. What have we got here? Fort Stewart Special Directive to Article 14. In the event that the biohazard containment shutters have closed and sealed off the transportation tunnels, permission must be granted by the supervising officer on duty before using the manual override switch. Was that belch part of the note? Yes, it was dictation. All right, so the big stupid train is coming. I'll go stand over here. Okay. That was a lot of noises. I'm gonna go over here now. Look, whatever's going on in there can go ahead and happen. I'll come back when it is calmed down sufficiently. Yeah, the Groundhog Day crossover you never knew existed or that you needed. Exactly. All right, well, also, Pib, did you grab that? Oh, I better pick that up. Okay, well, now there's a big hole in the wall, so I guess we'll just go on through there. And again, more often than not, it seems to behoove us to simply ignore all the big stupid snakes and just keep moving. Yeah, don't do that. Yeah, don't. Again, there are no consequences until you decide there are consequences. You're learning. Because again, I need to see, is there anything out there being surrounded by the 40 million radioactive slug snakes, whatever the piss they are? And the answer is no, so now we know. Now we can go ahead and run through there and just run right for the fucking door. Again, ABMMTOIVGWTANC. Always be maximizing these moments in games where there are no consequences. Wait, no, not maximize these moments. Opportunities. I think I had an O in there somewhere. The problem with the ABC gag is the longer you stretch it out, it becomes more difficult to remember what letters you put in there and what words you assign to those letters. So it's like one giant long game of that Simon game or whatever that you play with yourself. There again, now we know. Just, okay, go ahead and activate the stupid thing and run through the hole in the wall and ignore the slugs. And also go through the door, discount Solid Snake. Now, it has been brought to my attention that apparently in this game, the main character's hair is different in different regions, and now I must know. Let's see, Extinction, PS2, hair. What's the difference? Does someone have... Oh, okay. That's... Okay. So apparently the big difference between the Japanese version and the North American version is the main character's hair. The script and voice acting is different. Yeah, I think I heard Spy Fiction had that too. But yeah, it's I don't know, I kind of think I would have preferred if we'd gotten the one on the right. Maybe the North American localization team was like, listen, he needs to look more like Kurt Russell. We're worried North Americans won't be able to figure out that we're ripping off John Carpenter's The Thing unless he looks exactly like Kurt Russell. Let that sink in. I feel like if you do this on long enough time, you have to say, let that sink in. Anyway, I just figured I would check. Interesting decisions were made by most. All right, get the vaccine. Grab the stupid note. Push the button that somehow brings about the stupid speeding bullet train. Go over here and stand clear. Leave the room arbitrarily. Maybe go back and save the game. Just fuck it, who wants to have to do all that again? You know what? Why not? Why not? Let's reset the clock on any consequences. Why not? Why the hell not? Hey, just tape over that one again. Bada bing, bada boom. Beautiful. But yes, once upon a time, we tried playing this game in 2005, but I think I can kind of show you... Not 2005, 2020. And I can kind of show you why it kind of fell by the wayside. We were not blessed with the knowledge and technology that we have now to display games in a manner in which we do. Because it used to be, it could have looked like this, and you'd be surprised how much more difficult it is to play a game that's that dark. So, that game, like, in much the same vein as Code Veronica becomes very difficult to play if it's too fucking dark and you can't see anything. And you might go, well, could you just fix that with an OBS filter? No, you cannot just fix that with an OBS filter. Like, let's see, do I have one on here that's kind of... Oh, wait, hang on, wrong room. It's like here's something else I might be able to demonstrate for all you All you kids out there with your own streaming operations or whatever the hell. So were I to simply increase brightness, I'm gonna put another fucking color correction thing on here. So as you can see, game is a little bit dark. Now, if I just crank up the brightness filter in OBS, as you can see, that's not really improving a damn thing. Ultimately, it's the same picture, it's just it's been brightened. It hasn't added any depth, it just raised the color of absolute darkness. And suppose I set that back to stock. Oh, for fuck. Just put the number 0 in. Yeah. Now, maybe were I to improve the contrast, that actually is not too bad, but as you can see, there's been a... Okay, so a contrast filter in OBS kind of helps, but it will be at a sort of loss of maybe some visual quality. Now, what I prefer to do, instead of just jacking up the contrast in an OBS filter, though maybe that is an option, is I prefer to go to the actual video properties of the card itself. And then what I do is I increase the brightness and contrast from there. It's like fucking with the there's a difference between doing an the OBS filter just improves what's already there. Getting into the video settings of the card is like playing with the actual brightness settings on your television. And that's kind of what we're doing here. So I increased brightness by about 20 and do the same thing with contrast. And then we're going to add some color. We're going to drag saturation all the way over, sharpness all the way over. And as you can see, it already looks much nicer. Yay. Yay, I can see now. All right, now that we know what to do about the speeding bullet train, let us proceed. So there's the platform I didn't bother to reconfigure. There's the stupid train, all the stupid snakes. And you're gonna go run through that door, which appears to be locked because it wants a thing. Battery pack. Oh, yeah. So, oh shit, I didn't charge up the thing before we left. Whatever. So, yeah, the thing that you use, the battery for saving, is also used to open up some doors. So, I guess it would behoove us to occasionally make sure that shit is full. So, I might run back to base and refill that thing back up. I figure as long as I keep moving, those damn things can't jump on me. It's an interesting premise. We'll see if it plays out. We'll see if that improves things. Yeah, always charge the battery. The internet will laugh at you. Exactly. Yes, this is quickly turning into the Extermination version of leaving the save room with the goddamn ink ribbon. If you do not charge the battery before leaving the save station, the internet will laugh at you. It's literally like, what if the ink... See, it's like the opposite. It's like, what if the ink ribbon in Resident Evil actually served a purpose outside of just being an ink ribbon? It's an interesting concept. I'm not against it. It does mean it's something I gotta police a little bit better. One presumes at some point we will probably come up on doors that require more than 6 charges, which means at some point we'll probably have to get a bigger battery. So I'm just go ahead and just pencil that in as something we'll probably have to be concerned with at some point. Just guessing here.
Emergency security lockdown activated. Commencing shutdown sequence for level 1 lab research area access.
Ada!
Hey, wait a second. Isn't that?
Yeah, that seems like an odd line read to be doing right when the system says you're fucked. Hey, isn't that... Should we go? Hi. I now have a recovery unit. Yay. for one about to get hit too. When did the Kill Bill soundtrack show up? Do 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 do. Literally, like, what is the Kill Bill soundtrack doing here? Oh, was I supposed to do something with that? Ooh. Well, I'll tell you what, why don't we keep moving here? Oh, yeah, this is probably not the right time to be reading a thing, but sure, why not? Warning! Since the infestation within the facility, blackouts have been reported in several areas. When navigating in the dark, utilize the light on the tactical grip unit installed on the assault rifle in order to proceed with caution. While on patrol, keep in mind that the small life forms known as bugs tend to prefer the dark. Dynamite drop in there, Lieutenant Colonel Greg Howard. Ada!
Damn, it's locked. Hey, you're that girl from before. I'm trying to get to Building B. How do I get there?
You're still here? Use the elevator.
Elevator? What elevator?
The elevator!
Use the ground facility by using that freight elevator.
How do I activate it?
Go fuck yourself.
What's this?
It's the security code to unlock this door. Type it into the command center's computer.
Then what?
I'll give you what you need to operate the elevator. Get to the ground level, find your friends, and get out of here.
5120-4791.
Damn.
I literally copied that out of the captioner. Thank you. Thank you, captioner. Boy, am I glad I went over and talked to her. Otherwise, I think I'd be a little pissed right now. I guess as I needed that information. Oh, I see. I need to probably climb that. Oh, that is exactly what it is. Also, what's in here? Can I hide in here? Again, what is the Kill Bill soundtrack doing here? Like, I might need to... He says, I feel tired. Well, deal. Sorry, I just needed that sound clip. Oh my god, another note. What? Okay, note to self. Look up how many fucking notes we've gotten to this point in the fucking game. Oh my god. December 23rd, 2005. Robert Cameron. Ever since those overgrown cockroaches showered me with that stinky green liquid they spit out, my back is in extreme pain, like something is stabbing me from the inside. It's developed into some kind of boil. Now every time my skin touches water, an intense prickling pain runs through my body. What's wrong with me? You're turning into a vampire. There used to be so many scientists around the facility, but now you can't find a single one. They've all gotten married. The security officers won't say a thing. It's like some kind of damn conspiracy. Something big must have happened here. I knew I shouldn't have come to a classified base in the middle of nowhere. Too late for regrets now. Wait, you volunteered for this duty? Why? I think when Extermination sends its people, it's not sending its best. All right, well, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just pushing buttons. Yeah, aren't human bodies already mostly water? Isn't that why we have to keep drinking water? Isn't that how any of that works? The promised up is insurance coverage. Oh, that tracks. Command center. Hang on, wait a minute. Yeah. Okay, now I know this is the command center. Hang on, Kill Bill soundtrack just came back. All right, how do I get out of here? Oh, door over here. Okay, so can I just run up this? Is that an option? Okay, apparently it is. That was... What is even on these fucking notes? They're not even good notes. It's just... All personnel stationed at Fort Stewart shall be provided with an access card key. It is mandatory to carry the card key at all times. There's 2 of them. Irresponsible for the card key and loss or damage due to irresponsible behavior will be paralyzed. So we have Dennis Memo. Oh, wait. Hey. I wasn't done looking at shit. I was not done looking. Database screen. Okay, so... Oh, so this is basically what is the current objective. Okay. The operation manual, which is some of the notes we've been finding. So I'm not going to count Dennis Memo because we didn't pick any of these up. So these have all been there. Okay. So these are all notes we've picked up. That's 6. Any other ones down here? Okay. Oh, wait, there was another one. Or did it loop? Okay, no, just looping. All right, so 6. Oh, we missed one somewhere. So 6 plus 6 again. 7. So 13. 17. 21. Wait. No, wait. Okay, no, these ones don't count. We didn't pick these ones up. So yeah, we have picked up 17 notes in this stupid fucking game so far. 17 notes! I don't know about you, but that seems a tad excessive. We found 17 notes and 1 save point. Okay, so this is a command center corridor. What else is going around here? Again, I'm just taking an opportunity to explore the space and also listen to the Kill Bill soundtrack some more, I guess. Why not? How do I get it? Can I jump over there? Does that... Oh, shit, that works? Cool. Okay, that's just where Ada was. That doesn't help me. We were in here, and there was that window. I'm just basically trying to also make sure that I'm not holding still at any point here. Yes, that was the room we were in. That was a switch we had to do some stuff. I could possibly also climb up here. Or jump like a ninny. Okay. Okay. What are you doing, you schmuck? Oh, okay. And then you could make that jump. Maybe just go for it, boss. Yeah, do that. And also, make that jump. Also, ooh, what's this do? Oh, right. Put that back up. I like how the enemies despawn when he hit the switch. So they damn it, they come right back. That's annoying. You know what? Fuck it. What's this way? What's this way? I want to know. Command center corridor, huh? A lot of explodey things. Apparently it's an item right next to me. It's very dark in here. Oh boy. Give me a different song. Give me Shadowgate. In the case of an emergency security lockdown, the level 1 lab access door will be completely sealed. To open a door from the outside, access the command center computer, input the security code. Under no circumstances shall the security code be disclosed to non-research personnel without authorization. Well, I got a feeling that already happened. I just got a feeling. So, how get through door? Also, it seems very dark in here. Should I be concerned about that? Very dark. I'm just kind of running, I guess. I'm just pushing forward, and if he doesn't move, if he's not going anywhere, I'm just changing direction. And so far, the approach, weirdly enough, seems to be working. Okay. Yay, more notes. Oh, well, this one's got some substance to it. Okay. Ernie Hartman wrote on December 22nd. This morning, I woke up to the sound of something crawling in the ceiling. It could have been a mouse. Young could survive and breathe in the extreme cold of the Antarctic. What was it? Now I can hear it more clearly. It sounds like some sort of slime oozing, and there is a low, sickening groan. Okay, but, like, who would write that? Like, you ever sit down and look at a note in these games and go, wouldn't this be a thought you would just have in your brain? Why would you put pen to paper on that? I'm not saying that I don't appreciate the insight. I'm just saying, like, it's like the guy who said it was the Castle Og and fucking Holy Grail. Like, who would write that? Roger.
How could this happen?
Okay, he's been laying there for a while. Are you dead? Because if you're dead, you have to tell me. Yeah, these scientific notebooks are journaling. Who the hell even knows? Hello, command center. I'm just gonna keep running around because I assume I'm in danger while the stupid fucking music is playing. Okay. Hi, how you doing? You maybe keep moving there, Pib. Okay, what, pray tell, would I want to do in here? Oh. Careful. Try to not fuck this up. Ooh, look, sharp cables. That seems great. I'm sure that's not cause for any concern. Okay, let's monitor it. Go, 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 go! What the hell was that? Who's been leaving remote mines in here? A level 1 classified document. Yeah, I'm being assailed by slugs at all times. At all sides. Let's stop and look at this right fucking now. Sweary, I understand you played a couple of Resident Evil games. Nothing breaks up the flow of a video game like including quite so many fucking notes. Oh, God. Now, is there going to be a test in all of this? Access control system has been installed. Card key. Yes, I'm very familiar with the concept of card keys in video games. I've played Metal Gear Solid. Maybe the outfit gave you that impression. Lab area will be secure if the system detects an abnormality. If for any reason security lockdown is not released after the situation returns to normal, it can be manually overridden. Okay. Cool. I'm sure that won't be a thing later. Ow. Well, fuck you too, pal. You know what? You know what? I'm gonna shoot something for once. Fuck you, little assholes. It's about time I goddamn shot something. It's been exclusively knifing. I want to stab things. Alright, I guess you need to do this. Alright, do that, I guess. Okay, you made it. Congratulations. Wait, am I just... Wait, did I just go back the way I came? Wait, what? No, yeah, I did! Wait a minute! Get back in there, you moron! We didn't do anything! Oh, I see. There's an area down there that I must have been meant to fall down onto at some point? I guess? Or not? It's very confusing. And apparently I can't just jump over that. I don't know. Go down there, I suppose. What's shaking down here? Ow, ow. Apparently I'm getting electroshocked. Extermination. I am once again begging you to stop leaving fucking notes everywhere. What is this? BioShock? Sorry, excuse me for one moment. Yahtzee, the floor is yours. Sing if you know the lyrics.
Random documents and audio logs. We find them stuck to notice boards. We find them under dogs. We're gonna put them in a file and give it a review. And we're bored of all the gameplay, but we've nothing else to do.
Yeah. That. The entrance to the maximum security area must remain sealed during an emergency because of... Again, why do I need to know any of that? Why would I give a shit? Why would it matter where the fuck? And what the hell's up here? Anything interesting? Anything at all? Like maybe there's some more cool notes? Oh, there's a thing here. There's a cord. There's a thingy. The vaccine I'm gonna need the minute I'm done dealing with these assholes. There's another possible note. What's that one say for itself? Yes, called me Dennis. It was the best of snakes. It was the worst of snakes. Michael Badum writes, those monstrous bugs have even invaded the command center before we knew what was happening. The foul green liquid they spit out seems to infect the ground it lands on, mutating into a putrid mass. Command center computer here controls all the base's main systems. If it's infected by those bugs, God knows what'll happen to the rest of the base. Scariest thing is that if the heat and control circuit's damaged, the whole base is gonna be 20 below in a matter of hours. Brr! Who's gonna survive in that? When's the rescue unit coming? I still haven't heard anything from the upper brass. What the hell are they keeping from us? I have to ask, was the person who wrote all the notes in this game, were they paid by the note instead of the hour? Alright, so how do I get back out of this shit heap? Ow. Oh yeah, stairs. Okay, so stairs, then go that way, I guess. So I don't know that we actually accomplished anything in here, but at least we came in here. Yeah, I would say, well, I don't know if we actually accomplished anything meaningful, but whatever. Yeah, at least that was the quest. These are like, snakes are dangerous. And not even like the Metal Gear kind. The green liquid is penetrating my suit and seeping into my skin. The pain is unbearable. Are you sure? Like, I know that pain meter exists, but you look quite composed in that little thingy that's you spinning around doing the Mark Jensen family Christmas up there. Is that one on YouTube? Please tell me. Mark Jensen family. Please tell me that one's on YouTube. It's, god damn it, it's not. Why are all the really good ones not even on fucking YouTube? NBC, you suck. Okay, but like, it almost feels like there had to be something of consequence over there. Because, like, why would it show me that big tracking shot of, you know, my dead friend, unless there was something here I legitimately needed to grab? Or maybe I have to come back when I have the proper key? Because that seems to be the only guess I can come up with right now. Alright, leave and come back later. The upside is at least I can sort of see where I'm going. Whereas I think when we played this 5 years ago, I think I was a little frustrated. Well, more than the mere premise of this game already makes frustrating. Oop. Speed run? Speed run? All right. We gotta go fast. It feels... I mean, the good news is now if I see any notes for the next 20 minutes, I can just skip them. We've already read them all. So yeah, I do love that the game is like just ever so casually. Oh yeah, did you forget that there's a pit there? And were you mashing the use button when you went through? No? Okay, well you're dead now. All right, go activate this, then run back to juice up your battery again. Okay, now go back. Go back, thief, from whence thou just came. And whatever you do, don't let one of them stupid squid thingies touch you. Just don't do it. Listen. We looked at all those notes. We don't have to look at them again, god damn it.
No. We'll do it live. Fuck it. Fucking thing sucks.
This game certainly made some choices about note placement. And of course, the problem is one of these notes might actually have something important on them. So I kind of have to read them all. Because how do I know maybe there's something not... I mean, how am I going to know until I read it? How would I know? I feel like Spy Fiction did not have nearly as many notes in it. Spy Fiction is another game he made for the PlayStation 2, which is like, what if I just ripped off Metal Gear, James Bond, and Mission Impossible? Yeah, more notes than Mozart going on over here. It's a fine game, it's just... I think he learned, don't put nearly as many notes in the fucking games. Like, I know sometimes when something happens, I'll say I have notes. I don't mean literally put them everywhere. Okay, so we did that. Then the Kill Bill music started playing. Then I went over here and talked to Ada, or whoever she is, and she wrote that code. And I'm not even reading that again.
It's a security code.
So I already wrote that one down. Then I started just pushing buttons. So So I pushed the hell out of that. And there was one over here, I do believe. We pushed that as well. Then I'm pretty sure we went over here into that room with the green light, with the green light on it. Also, what does this one do? Nothing? Okay. Very forward-thinking to anticipate shitty horror games from years later that would also revolve around collecting stupid notes. Yeah. I did read that. Okay, yeah, I do know I read that one. Okay, go back the way you came. See, at least in the future, though, a lot of those would get read off by a character. Like if you were playing BioShock or something, you wouldn't have to technically bring the gameplay to a dead stop to experience it, you see. That is locked and won't open. Okay. Because then, you know, the thing would just... The note would just play alongside the gameplay. And I think there was something up this damn ladder. Will y'all stop projectile spitting everywhere? Get off of me, you bastard. It's like, god damn it, how many fucking buttons do I gotta put? Whatever. Yes, their infections at 20. I don't care. You probably want to move the minute you... Yeah. What are you doing, you schmuck? Alright, so... Whatever you do, don't read that. I mean, we're over there. And then I think we were also looking over here, but it was inconclusive. And then I think maybe I jumped to here. Oh, wait, no. Maybe I jumped... No, don't jump on that, stupid. Jump on this. Then that. There you go. Climb up, stupid. Maybe I should smash some of these boxes in case, God forbid, there is something useful in them. Okay. And then you needed to make that jump. Oh, good. We didn't do that before. Oh, for fuck's sake! Oh. Okay, now what? Am I in danger? Also, I noticed there's like a big stupid blob up there. Is that going to be a problem? Is that going to be an issue? Yes. All right, everyone go back. What the hell is that? What the actual hell was that? Okay, door don't open. Also, I forgot to look at a thing on the wall. So get back there, you idiot. Keep going, you schmuck. Okay, thing on the wall, don't do shit. Alright, that's it. No more kill billing. Just go through this stupid door again. Actually, wait. Could I have shot that? Not really. I mean, you could shoot it, but nothing would have come of it. Alright, the command center corridor once again. Hi. Are you dead? Good, stay that way. Are you a note? Oh, you're... Oh, shotgun shells? Sure. Okay. I probably need to be checking more of those goddamn things. Okay, I'm not reading that again. Not happening. Actually, can I see... Do we have a map? Okay, is there a "you are here" by any chance? Okay, so you are maybe this red dot? Maybe? Maybe? So if I go this way, then I gotta take a left? Okay. Then Is this real time? Oh, it is real time. Well, that's handy-ish. Okay. Okay, so if I'm ever unsure, just do that. Just, fuck me. Would you get that goddamn thing off you stupid bum? Oh, there's a ladder, apparently. Oh, no, you're infected. Is this a problem? Okay, we did not discover whatever this is. An alpha card reader. Oh. Oh, am I tripping balls? Oh, that's cool. Should I be concerned? Am I growing like a third dick or something? Oh, so where am I on the map here? Hello? Zoom? Okay. He is growing a third dick. Oh, I love that for him. Okay. No, don't read that Ernie Hartman shit again. Oh, I didn't climb this before. Okay. Why would I want to do this? Yeah, all three Dick Dennis, exactly. Why would I climb this? If this is just gonna... Oh, let me guess, the bridge bridge probably collapses later. Oh, you're dying. Oh. You're dead. This game is this game is a little silly. All right, let's run it back.
We'll do it live. Fuck it. Fucking thing sucks.
All right. Okay. Here's how I know this next section is gonna work. Here's what's gonna happen. Remember when we had to run out there, unlock the door with the battery pack, then come back and rejuice the thing? We're gonna open the door with the battery pack, come on back, save the game, then rejuice the battery and go. So at least we'll skip that step next time we fuck this up. I would have to have been a fly on the wall for some of the decision meetings this game had. Should we maybe put less notes in? Should we maybe put some saves more frequently? Should we make it more readily apparent what it is you're supposed to do to get the stupid slimy bastards off of you? Hi, I'm Sweary65. Obviously, because I'm the person behind making this game, I'm gonna answer all your questions in twice the order you asked them, okay? No, 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 and no. But I only asked 3 questions. What was the 4th one to know to? Whether I'm gonna give a shit. Alright, so then save the game. Do we still have battery? We have battery power for that. Tape over that one. The tracks and rooms making you think of Illbleed. Yes, it's very much giving the Killer Man stage. It is very much doing that. All right. I also keep forgetting that the main character's name is Dennis. Like, I feel like if I was coming up with the name of a commando for a video game like this, look, like, I don't know, like, there's just some names I wouldn't go with. I mean, the same thing can be said of, like, you know, I don't want to tell too many jokes about hypothetical names for people. Is there anything else in here of any consequence, or is that it? Okay, I just figured I would check. I don't know. Maybe Dennis isn't the first name I would have gone with. Maybe, I don't know, Dirk. Or maybe Derek. Yeah, I could picture naming the guy Derek. I could see that. Derek or Dirk or Dirks or Dietrich or Dick. Probably Dick. All right, hit all the fucking buttons again. Hit the button, stupid. Not Donald, though. Definitely not Donald. The name Donald is, that name's in quarantine until further notice. Can't imagine why. I gotta say, I feel like the holiday season is not really coming across properly in this video game. It said it took place on December 24th, 2005. But I haven't seen a single Christmas thing happen. I haven't even seen so much as a Christmas tree. I'm beginning to think that the timing of this game has nothing to do with Christmas, and I'm very disappointed. Very disappointed. All right, get back upstairs, you dingus. Whatever you do, don't get grabbed by a billion of these goddamn things again. See, the problem is, too, is I kind of have to slice a bunch of these things, because now it's getting to the point where some of them might actually have things in them that might actually be useful. Like one of them had fucking shotgun shells in it. I never fucking shotgun shells to that point. Now I am gonna have to start cutting all those stupid fucking boxes open. Yeah, where's Santa? Maybe I have to save him. Maybe it's like Kiss Save Santa and we have to find Santa. Maybe that's what it is. I feel like maybe jumping off this would be the most prudent thing to do right now. Instead of waiting for all of them to just go to town on you, bud. Also, I feel like something that clearly looks like an item box should not be carrying a mundane note. Like, imagine going out of your way, getting yourself killed to open up that thing, and it's just a thing that says, hey, make sure you don't jerk off in the shower. Okay, but that would be the best note in the game. The lieutenant colonel in charge of this would like it be known that he doesn't want people to jerk off in the shower anymore. Sincerely, Lieutenant Commander Jerkoff, whatever his fucking name is. Lieutenant Commander Dickingsby. I only found another one of them vaccines. Again, yeah, the whole I can't fucking see things here is... Now, the game did mention something about using night vision goggles on my gun, but I don't know if we even have that. And to be quite honest, I think we're in a little bit too deep to find out. Yeah, Lieutenant Colonel Jack Off Spree, exactly. Okay, make the jump, good. ABMTJ, always be making the jump. Right, then we see Roger, who has a far more dignified name.
Damn it. How could this happen?
I love how they keep going in tight on his mutant cock. Right, then we went over here, and then we couldn't quite hazard what we needed to be doing in here. Other than this is the command center, and clearly it holds some importance. All right, maybe I need to take out some of the goddamn enemies in here. God damn it. Okay, instruction manual. How do I get these things off me with a degree of reliability? Knife. Is there anything that I can do about that other than just smash buttons and get confused? No reason why I ask. Custom parts, yada yada yada. Acquiring and using items, rolling, evading attacks. Shake off enemies, press X. Okay, just... okay, so don't use any of the melee buttons that would have made sense. Just smack X. Okay. Okay, so yeah, I have been doing it wrong. That's the issue. All right, let's take a little bit more time to look around this place a tad more thoroughly. I guess I am going to have to smash everything open. Recovery unit. Yeah, we'll have to be a little bit more thorough. Just jump around like a doofus, but that's my favorite approach. The worst thing is, I think, one, the game is going to keep spawning them in infinitely, and two, I can't get like a sick XP gain off of this. Okay, I found another magazine. Okay, so I got him off my bum. Thing is, I think you did still take damage from that. Okay. Okay, so I can knife them once, or I can also shoot them 3 times. That hardly seems efficient. Then yeah, something down there is doing some electroshock nonsense. Oh, it's the wiring that's doing that. Okay. I do see this cord here. And just don't fall. I said just don't fall down, you dingus. What did I say to do? Not that. What'd you do that? You idiot. Well, you better run for it now, asshole. I said, are you gonna climb or what? Okay, you already read that. Of course, you can't just climb up that too. That would have made... Hey, I didn't say jump off that, you idiot. There was a thingy. No, don't do that now. I'll tell you what you should do. 1, open this. Then 2, take a big step back. Thank you. Probably just destroys something really nice. Ow. Apparently there was a remote mine there. You know what? I'm going to authorize one of these event items needed to trigger certain events. I don't think we're triggering any events, folks. Yeah, why don't you do one of them little bitty heals? Yeah, you should do that, definitely. Oh, yeah, don't stand next to that. Don't stand next... Oh, okay, there was apparently a room in here the entire fucking time. Well, boy, doesn't that make sense. There's a save terminal in here! Oh, fuck off! Okay, well, I'll get to you in a second. Oh my god, a note. This kind of feels refreshing. Robert Cameron writes, I just realized that a week ago, during my equipment inspection rounds, I happened to see several security officers carrying boxes into the level 1 lab area. I have a feeling they were delivering gun parts. They must have known what was going to happen here. No, that can't be right, can it? ... question mark. Why would I fucking put pen to paper with that? What does the computer do? Security lockdown is active. Enter ID number to deactivate. What number did I write down? 512047991. ID number confirmed. Please wait. Wow, it's that easy, huh? Security lockdown deactivated. Okay, so now we can get into the room that not Ada was guarding. Okay, good. Cool. Okay, then. Work. Anything else in here? Oh, a booster shot. What does that do? Replenishes health a little and helps fight against infection. Oh, okay, cool. Cool. Okay, we accidentally figured out what we're supposed to be doing. Hey, let's place this new avant-garde concept known as a safety save. Feels a little weird to be almost 3.5 hours into broadcast, only finding my second fucking save point. Seems a tad unusual. All right, for the next 30 seconds, there are no consequences. Also, wait, why is the Kill Bill music stopped all of a sudden? How come there's no more Kill Bill music? I was kind of digging it. I was kind of digging the random panic-inducing music. I was kind of a fan. Now I'm kind of disappointed. Okay, so I want whatever the hell is over there. So just line up. No. Yeah, there. Damn it, you moron! I feel like getting you to jump should not be this aggravating. All I want you to do is just jump over there. Thank you. Not twice. When Extinction sends its people, it's not sending its best. All right, try that again. Just make the jump once. I swear to fucking God, if I get over there and it's just a useless fucking note. Dennis! The guy named Dennis from LaGrange Point is better than you. You're a discredit to anyone named Dennis. Dennis! The only Dennis that's worse than you is the one from It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. Okay, now open the box. Don't jump. Open the box. Good, you're gonna need that. Also, I love that he can't just jump forward and leap over that. He's got to jump back the way he came. What a silly video game. Anyway. Let us proceed as though this is going really well. Just remember to make the jump. Also, are you still there? Oh my, wait. He appears to be gone. Oh shit. Oh, that's okay. I'm sure that's not bad at all. I'm sure that's nothing to be concerned with. Also, I like that the game didn't go out of its way to point out that he's missing. I kind of dig that. I had to stop and think to look down there, making me feel clever. Were they just being lazy and forgot to do it, or was I meant to do that? Now I'll never fucking know. Still better than being cleverer than you are. Or feeling cleverer than you are. Oh my god, new note just dropped. Wait, no, I already know that note. Oh, okay, I see. That little pathway up there is probably if I don't feel like making the jump. Now, if only they could have... Now, I'm not gonna lie, it would be nice if this place could get better lighting. That'd be nice. That'd be kind of boggers, as it were. Just keep moving. I don't know, just move, and if you can't move, move some more. This feels like I am playing Code Veronica again, and I don't mean that as a compliment. Like Code Veronica had some of these same sequences too, where it was like long, arduous hallways where you couldn't see shit, and there was things trying to slam onto your back and damage you too. Alright, so before we go over there, I might actually kind of see if I can backtrack a little bit. I might see if I can. I want to go check in that thing on the floor. But we will save before we do that. In fact, I might see if we can use that infection bed to clear things up. It is the solid pit. Hey, Regal Roadkill, welcome on in. I figured if this game was doing like some vague special forces shit. Also, Pip, remember how the drawbridge is up? You can't get back over there. Oh, yeah. We can't. Never mind then. You know what? Just go forward. Colonel, I think I've been force feminized. Yes, you have. All right. So this is basically Sweary 65 does John Carpenter's The Thing. Except so far it's only involving slugs. I'm sure at some point it will involve abominations that are more harrowing than slugs. I assume at some point that'll be a thing. So here's the door that not Ada or whoever the hell was beckoning me to get through. All right, now what? Level 1 lab security. Nothing in here wants to be dead, near as I can tell. How quaint. Is this a new note? Oh, a zoom scope for my gun, I guess. Cool. Oh. I can go for... Ah, okay, cool. I can go first person. More shotgun shells for a... So yeah, it seems you can customize your rifle with things and doodads. I'm sure that won't be important later. Oh, geez. See, we can't get through because it says keep out. Hello? Oh, hi! How you doing?
So, you got out okay. It was you, Cindy? I've been worried about you. I haven't been able to contact you ever since that day.
Dennis, is it really just a coincidence that you're here? Regardless, I don't have anything left to say to you.
Ooh.
Just leave me alone.
Ha!
I knew you were here before I came.
I don't need to hear about you nutting.
For your safety.
Don't you realize what you did? I'm telling you, I have nothing more to say.
Cindy, this is no time to fight. Let's talk about that later.
She said go away.
To this place? What's going on down here?
Why did the military send your team in instead of just bombing this place?
That's what I want to know!
Don't they know what's going on here? Even brave soldiers like you won't be able to get this situation under control. The Pentagon misjudged this one.
Ha! Ain't that just par
for
the course these days?
How do these monsters fit in?
This could be the beginning of the end of the world as we know it.
And I
the
feel
worst scenario that
glad.
mankind has ever faced just began. There will be no future for us if we don't act. Hurry up and get to ground facility building B. Go back home with your friends and tell your military that their dirty little plan has become a nightmare. This facility needs to be completely wiped out.
What about you?
I still have something to finish here. Let me give you this. Use it to activate the underground storage elevator.
And fuck off.
The elevator will take you to ground level. Now go, if you want to find the rest of your team. Dennis.
I hate you.
About Roger. I'm sorry.
He was gonna kill you,
I know.
you idiot.
It doesn't seem real. Cindy, I'll wait for you to make it safely back to Building B.
Okay, well, we just got the card key alpha. Yay. Can I grab this? Shotgun unit. Ooh, okay. Fires a single 12 gauge. Oh, I am familiar with the concept of a shotgun having a master key attached. Does it normally stick that far out like a sore thumb? Like, whatever. So apparently I now have access to a shotgun. Yay. What are you gonna do, girl?
Will you be all right, Cindy?
Just go. I have something I need to do. You can reach the ground level using the underground storage elevator.
What do you have to do?
Will you be all right, Cindy?
Just go. I have something I need to do.
That's not how that works. Oh, okay.
Storage elevator.
Oh my god, is this the bathroom? Are you gonna do something sexy? Okay, go back the way you came for a second. Then come right back. Yeah, what? You don't have guns attached to your guns? Wait, is it? Wait. Hang on a second. Wait. Annoying counterpoint. Isn't this just what your gun looks like when you've done like 5 playthroughs of Parasite Eve? Is that not what it looks like after that? Where it's got like automatic buckshot firing in all directions? Is that not what that is? Hi, Cindy.
Will you be all right, Cindy?
She will. Well, I just want to see if she's got some cake. Listen, I have to look. Come on. If I don't look now, when am I going to look? Also, can I zoom in? Oh, I can zoom in. Good. Zoom in a little bit.
Because she got a great ass. And you got your head all the way up it.
So true, Mr. Pacino, bestie. I don't know. I think mine's better. Let me see. Is mine better? Yeah, I regret to inform you, Cindy, but I think my keister is definitely better. Definitely better. Yes. Well, listen, I will never say no to someone bringing some honest-to-goodness competition and innovation to this space. By all means. Alright, well, we got a key card that we can use to pretty much go back the way we came, I guess. Ish. So I wonder if maybe we should go, well... Let's press on have the happiest Christmas since Bing Crosby tap danced with Danny fucking K. So, I'm gonna guess I should be able to just go up here, right? I feel like this should be sufficient. If we do this, make the jump. I said make the jump. I said make the jump. There you go. So it should open up... No, god damn it. Okay, I need to go somewhere else then. Alright, just... Here? No, not there. Confounding. Confounded. It's not there. Alright, you know what? Just go back up the goddamn stairs.
Mike Wayne.
Thighs the pardon. Thank you very much for the 64-month resub. Welcome back. The thighs, they are a partner, and the time she is a flowing. Welcome on back. Mwah. We'll be live for probably about another 50 minutes, hour, or something like that. But our scheduled broadcast will be Wednesday night. Oh, hold that thought. 7 p.m. Eastern, 4 p.m. Pacific. More of this. I'm in danger, aren't I? Jesus. Ah, oh, god damn it. Hi, Roger. I assume that's you? Hi. Hello? Hello?
Boy, that escalated quickly. I mean, that really got out of hand fast.
Okay. That was a concept. All right, well, the good news is we didn't really lose that much.
The biohazard suit was behind should open now.
All right, go back thee from whence thou came. And apparently the minute you open up that door, shit will start to go horribly wrong. Duly noted. But yes, the reason why we're trying this game out is because, you know, I don't want to play the exact same holiday-related games every year. Like last year, we did Hybrid Heaven and Blue Stinger, and I love Hybrid Heaven, but it's dry as fuck. And Blue Stinger, I don't know, like the problem with Blue Stinger is the game that the guy who made Illbleed made before he made Blue Stinger. And whenever I play Blue Stinger, all I end up thinking is, why aren't I just playing Illbleed instead? And don't forget to make the jump. At least that's what I think anyway. You may think something different. But yes, we'll give this game a couple of time slots or until it pisses me off, whichever happens first. And next, if any of you were here for last night's Christmas special, I hope you enjoyed it. And next Saturday night, we'll be doing another one. I do highly encourage you to catch that one live. I cannot guarantee a VOD for that one. Because, reasons. Because reasons. And we'll leave it at that. All right, tell you what. Okay, go talk to Ada. And we'll skip the conversation we had with, or I'm sorry, Cindy. But she's Ada. We're just gonna call her Ada because she literally looks like Ada,
So,
sort
you
of.
got out okay.
If you just go by the fact that she has a bob. If you base it solely off of that and not off of anything else. So now I am armed with theoretical mighty shotgun, I guess. Something. Yes, Ada wrong. Tell you what, maybe before you do much else here, let's go back a couple of rooms and do something about your infection rate. Let's do that. That seems like maybe the smartest thing to do. Maybe take a quick moment to figure out how that shotgun works before we go any further. Feels like the game's suddenly handing us that thing that looks like that has no idea how a master key works. Might suddenly feel relevant when there's a giant thing monster coming at you. Might suddenly become relevant. But yeah, like, I know it's possible to attach a shotgun to a rifle, but I don't think it usually sticks out that fucking far. I'll look up a picture in a minute. So, alright, use the thingy. Go ahead and cure yourself. There. I'm gonna guess at some point I should probably start rationing that shit better, but we're not there yet. And you're gonna save. Because I don't want to deal with all that bullshit again. You may as well just tape over that one. Then you're gonna go ahead and... Oh yeah, give yourself some more free bullets. Do that. Give yourself more free 5.56. Yay, 5 free bullets to make up for the 5 bullets I used. Yay! Also, you know what I'm wondering? Why did I bother to draw in my eyebrows and do some of my moles on my face if I was just going to cover up my entire forehead like this? Like, it's all still there. It's just, I didn't think. It's like, oh yeah, if you're dressing as Snake from Metal Gear Solid 1, you're going to be covering your entire fucking forehead. Like, that's just how that works. But hey, listen, I'm all about being a little bit too dedicated to the bit around here. And that's why one of the specials we watched last night was a Star Wars holiday special. And as stupid and madcap and perhaps poorly conceived as that special is, I will always massively respect it for committing way too hard to the bit And possibly also showing people maybe why you don't always commit so hard to the bit. They're like, listen, we are creating an in-universe holiday special. They were truly too dedicated to the bit. Am I dying again? Getting there, yeah. Also, I never bothered to actually fuck with the shotgun here. Let's see. Yeah, you should do the shotty. And what else here? Okay, so what else would I want to change out? Nothing there. So I want to do 3-round burst, sure. And I don't really have a scope. I'm gonna guess shotgun probably square. Alright, so here comes tall, dark, and ugly. Hey, how you doing? It just yeets a fucking scientist. Hi. God damn it. Alright, I'm gonna have to fucking move here. How many times do I gotta sit here and push the fucking X button? Okay, you're already dying. That's not great. You schmuck. Do that. So, is he gonna keep wandering around here and trying to make my... God damn it! Yeah, this isn't frustrating at all. Is he still up there? He is still up there. Doing a solid beefy Kirk roll, apparently. Hello? You want to maybe come back over here? Yay! This didn't feel like boss room music. Okay. I just got a dog tag. Yay. Special ID tag for Recon Squad member. Private First Class Hans Grant. Okay. So... Ow. So... not to ask a stupid question, game, but, was there any reason for me to actually open that up? Hi, can you, like, heal me or something?
Right, Cindy?
Just go. I have something I need to do. You can reach the ground level using the underground storage elevator.
Okay. Yeah, I guess I'm just stuck on, did I even need to fight that thing if all he dropped was a dog tag? Like, was that just an optional boss? Because it said use elevator. Oh, there's a fucking button. Never mind. Asked and answered. I was like, does this room even serve a...
hell?
Snake! Those guys who stole my optic camouflage suits are in there with you! Okay. We have some buttons. I kind of remember this.
Excellent. A perfect shot of our hero who destroyed the monster.
What the fuck?
You're from Special Forces, right? You came to destroy this facility. I'm Travis Miller, freelance journalist. I've been investigating this facility for 5 years. Something suspicious about this place. I finally managed to sneak in, and all of a sudden, I'm in a horror movie. What the hell happened here? Answer me. They didn't tell you anything? There was an accident here. A big one.
No shit!
An accident? What kind? They lost control of something they were researching here. Probably some bioweapon.
I'm going to ground facility building B. How do I get there from here?
Oh, that's where your friends are, huh? This could be another chance for a big scoop.
I have so many questions.
Are you gonna tell me or not?
Hey, take it easy. Go out into the snowfield and look for the bright lights. They look like stadium lights. You can't miss them. The building under the light without an awning is building B. But find the control room first.
Why would a reporter come to Antarctica to look for this place?
You also might want to hang on to this. Now, if you don't mind, I'll keep looking around. I'm going to get the story of the century here.
How are you still alive? He just gave me his fucking business card. Wait, can someone Photoshop this into American Psycho? The son of a... Okay.
Freelance journalist Travis Miller. Phone and fax 650-555-4143. Notes on Fort Stewart. Some tools are in the boiler room adjacent to the freight elevator. And Arctic parka and other items. Arctic parkas are required for outdoor activities in the extreme cold of the South Pole, which somehow you didn't need when you got here initially. A control room is in the back is connected to the water filtration plant.
Also, I'm dying. Okay. Okay. New note. All right. George Harlan is writing again. This guy wrote the first note we ever found in this game. December 12th, 2000. Oh, this is 5 years before the game. George Harlan writes, "This is the 5th time we've recorded an earthquake. This facility was built with a perfectly quake-proof, quake-absorbing structure because it was built near the old nuclear testing facility in the Antarctic. So this facility should never shake, but I feel it. These are no ordinary earthquakes, or are they even earthquakes at all? The seismometer is showing a pattern that is far from what a natural quake will look like. See, the seismometer is great because it measures your mom. Well, it is more like a pulse. A pulse at the epicenter, 250 meters underground." Okay, so we are doing John Carpenter's The Ting. Great. Save terminal. Maybe in a minute. What else in here can be fucked with? Okay, that's the thing for the gun. That is to go outside. The game seemed to recommend against doing that for some reason.
The pain in my back is excruciating, as if something is ripping its way out of my back.
No, you dumbass, it's because you were twerking. You're too old to be doing this. Stop doing this, then your back will stop being in so much fucking pain. Just don't ever do that again and you'll be fine. I do like that he is giving feedback. I do like that. Tell you what, why don't you do a booster? Okay, your infection's down a little, and you can have one of these things. All right, I think that's worth a save. All right. We'll do one here. Save terminal. This is gonna be a new one. Put it there. Yeah, he mentioned something about a parka, so let's just let's go back this way for just 1 second here.
I'm here to get the scoop of the century, and I'm like,
how did you know there was a scoop here to be had? Like, who blabbed? Who talked? What happened? All right, I guess I have no choice but to go outside. Also, can I just shoot you, please? Please? It would mean so much to me if I could kill you. Come on. Won't you be the Paul Dano to my Daniel Day-Lewis? Okay, we are now outside and it is snowy. It is very snow. I am apparently looking for a building that does not have an awning. I guess. Okay, so there's a ladder over here. Ooh, and a map. I never referenced them, but at least now I have the option. All right, up you go. See, at least he's smart enough. See, if there's one thing I like, it's that in attention to detail, he is at least slinging the rifle before he goes up and down a ladder. Just feel like there's so many games in this day and age who wouldn't even bother with that. Like, okay, yeah, he's just carrying it on his chest and it's just smacking into every rung of this fucking thing. So, what would you... Okay. Ooh, shiny! There's a shiny. A dog tag for Matt Stuttgart. When did I start playing Metal Gear Solid 2? And what did your... What, oh, okay. Now you're leaving notes.
that thing I killed a moment ago managed to damage the insulation on my suit with its last flailing grasp. Jesus, this freaking cold temperature is making my fingers numb. Damn it! Damn!
Then stop. Then put your fucking gloves back on and stop writing this memo. No one told you you had to write this shit outdoors.
Somebody, anyone who finds this note, attach a battery onto this detonator for me. I'm done for.
You want me to what?
A frozen corpse. This is First Lieutenant Matt Shugart? He's holding a battery-operated detonator.
Wait, Shugart? But
what was he planning to do with this?
Shove it up his ass. What do you think? Okay, but like, wait. Shugart. Wait, how can it be Shugart, but here it says Stuttgart? Okay, so apparently at my discretion, I can blow up a bomb. Listen, some days you just gotta blow up a bomb, I guess.
A frozen corpse. This is...
All right, yes. Blow the damn thing. Should I move? Nah, I think we'll be fine. I guess they don't know what I was expecting. Yeah, walk it off! Oh, this is the wrong one. No, I need you to load, I need you to load the 5th one. There you go. Yeah, walk it off, you schmuck. You'll be fine. All right, back out. Wait, damn it. No, not that way. The other way. What a very silly game this is. I'm not immediately hating it. I just know it's got no chill about killing you, which you kind of gotta respect that. Regarding the that being said, regarding the terror group Extermination, maybe you do not under any circumstances gotta hand it to them, but I mean, like, even the thing is, like, Metal Gear, like, you can wander up to, like, a pitfall. And more often than not, the game's gonna at least let you show you riding or Snake dangling and you have a chance to save it. This game's just like, oh, okay, well, you didn't jump, so you're dead.
A frozen corpse.
No, don't do that yet. You have to read the note. Read the note, then you can blow the damn thing.
A frozen corpse?
Yes, it's a frozen corpse. It's the 5th time you've looked at that thing. Now go take a big step back, why don't you? Is this far enough back? Unclear.
Oh no, the steel tower.
I think we'll run that one back. I think we'll try that one again. 1, yes, turns out we weren't clear far enough. And 2, maybe hide inside. Yeah, Sino 3 at least says you're stumbled at the edge of a pit as a warning, right? And I mean, if you really wanted to fall in, then, you know, you could make her fall in, but the game was like, are you sure you really want her to do this? And sometimes, to me, the answer is yes! Sometimes I do just want to see her fall in there. All right, grab the dog tag, because I'm sure you can use it to unlock a new wig for riding or something.
A frozen corpse.
A frozen popsicle, do that. Now get clear. There, you got clear. Now, get inside.
Oh no, the steel tower.
Why can't I just go back inside? What the fuck? They locked that thing while that was going on. Those bastards. Whatever, at least it's taken care of. They know what they were doing. Oh, I might be able to go this way now. Oh, is that what... directions unclear. Okay, whatever. Go the way of the steel tower now, I guess. Okay, so I can go across there now. Okay. Now what?
That didn't sound too good.
Okay, this is a game made by Sweary. That didn't sound too good. Understatement of the fucking week.
That didn't sound pleasant at all. I think something out here might want me dead.
Quote of the game. Yeah, that's up there. Well, that's disgusting. Oh, and a flamethrower. Okay, so we are ripping off John Carpenter's The Thing. Now we have a fucking flamethrower mounted to my Armalite rifle. And a tank for it. Yeah, you know what? I think we might just be ripping off The Thing. I think we might be ripping off The Thing. Before Sweary was ripping off Midsummer Murders, hello? Goddamn automatic guns are shooting at me. Also, why do we have stealth hunters? What the fuck? Okay, moment to think to myself here for one fucking second. Oh, before Sweary was ripping off Midsummer Murders, before Sweary was ripping off True Detective, before Sweary was ripping off Twin Peaks, before Sweary was ripping off Metal Gear, he was ripping off John Carpenter's The Thing. Go to the water fucking plant. Wounded beyond recognition. Okay. You don't have to keep interacting with it. I just want you to keep doing good beefy Kirk rolls so you don't get killed by whatever that thing is. Also, why can I not get in the door? I'm going upstairs like a civilized person. Leave me alone. You're starting to think this Sweary guy might not have a... Is a Souls-like, I agree. Lol, I put a tripwire near the ladder that you ran reflexively towards because you get murdered by giant fucking four-legged things with cloaking devices. Yeah, Sweary may not be original, but let me tell you something. That last idea, I know where the hell to shove it on him.
A frozen corpse.
He's basically the Quentin Tarantino of video games, I guess. All right, hide on the ladder. Maybe just stay right here.
Oh no, the steel tower.
Maybe if you just stay right here, you'll be fine. Also, okay, that didn't really work out, but... Well... He took more... If anything, he took more damage doing it that way. Oy vey. Alright, so note to self, there is a troll laser tripwire once you go up the fucking ladder over near the cloaked hunters. I'm trying to remember, what Resident Evil game had stealth hunters? Which one was that? Was that Revelations? Which one had the fucking ones with cloaking devices? I swear to God, one of them had invisible hunters. Revelations, okay.
That didn't sound too good.
No kidding! And remember to stay clear of the fucking guns. So grab that, the flamethrower tank, then go get the fucking flamethrower. Because you're fucking fucked if you fucking forget that thing again. And then grab whatever's over here. Yeah, in a snowy area too. Are you telling me that Resident Evil may have stolen something from Sweary? Hi, how you all doing? Gonna just do this and that. Then I'm gonna open this. And I'm gonna see if I can get into that shipping container real quick. Hi, excuse me. 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 A missile launcher. One of 3 parts for the SPR-4 missile launcher attachment. I don't think there's such a thing as that. I'm beginning to think you might be starting to make shit up. I think, Sweary, you might be taking the piss ever so slightly. Okay, before I run into a fucking tripwire. Hello? How am I supposed to disarm this? Instruction manual? Explain yourself. What would you have me do here? Survival tactics. Do you mention anything about fucking tripwires? Maps, files, and memos. Save, battery, ammo depot. Main menu. The rifle. Recon training. So that's just going over the opening of the game. Credits. What the fuck would I... Shake off enemies, climbing and swinging. Like, am I supposed to climb over something in order to get around that fucking thing? Like, what? Maybe if I just do a Kirk roll? Nope, that's not it. Like, what? Was I literally just supposed to run into the stupid fucking thing? Like, I shot it. That didn't do anything. Game, you're silly. You're a very silly game. You're an exceedingly silly game. And Matt wants the late night flap. All right, folks, it's about to get a little loud in here. In 1, 2, 3. I don't know. I feel like the fanning is a little redundant here because I think it's cold enough in the video game to freeze your baguettes off, but what are you gonna do? Colonel, my hair is waving in the wind. Nah. All right, make the goddamn jump this time and don't take fall damage. Also, you seem to be dying. Also, the green liquid is penetrating his suit. Sounds hot. Okay, be on the lookout, I guess, for any other troll tripwires. Okay, don't go down there yet. Anything around? Oh, just want to make sure if there was or wasn't anything around the corner. Okay, so there's at least 2 of these turret guns. Supposedly, if we secure a oh, did I not get... Oh. I did not get the dot sight for this thing. God damn it. I'm gonna have to eyeball it then. There is apparently a cord you can cut that disables them. The question is gonna be, is it running alongside the bottom of the unit again? For this one, it is. And then for this one, also yes. Okay. I gotta say, this snow effect probably looks great on Twitch. Alright, so this guy is probably gonna stop this door from opening. Alright, completely disfigured, whoever the hell this guy is. You didn't happen to leave a shiny nearby, did you? Because the last guy left a shiny nearby. Did you leave a shiny nearby? Hey, Bally, see you will come on in. I don't think they left a shiny nearby. I'm very disappointed. Alright, well, what the hell's in here then? No, don't go back outside, stupid. So those guns stay disabled, right? Okay, good. It's like I was like, I better not just get fucked over the minute I come back out here. Okay, open this, stupid.
Message for Team Red Light. After you've climbed down into the water filtration plant, proceed through the water reserve. There should be a door there that is flooded. Find a way to drain the water and open the path. Find the sump pump. On our way through there, we took into custody a man claiming to be the commanding officer of Fort Stewart. He must remain inside in order to control the floodgate for the water filtration plant. Ditter is guarding him, so as soon as you catch up with Ditter, give him a hand. At any rate, look for the drain valve. Is that clear? Writes Major Mike Madrigan of the United States Marine Corps.
The directions unclear. Shoved pencil up my nose. And insufficient battery power. That's annoying. The boiler room next to the freight elevator includes various tools, including a crowbar needed to open the Arctic manholes in the event of an emergency. How come that wasn't also in air quotes? Come on. All the toilets to the boiler room are essential, yada, yada, yada. So, here's where this game, I think, can eat my ass. So, we're out of battery power, so we can't get that open, as it requires battery power to open, which means I think we're about to do one big backtrack. Great! Unless, any chance I could, just want to see if there's any way to get him out of the way. By the way, how much flamethrower did I just waste?
Oh Lord, I remember this game.
Well, you've been around here long enough. Of course you have. Lordcast Longshot, thank you for the 88-month resub. Welcome back. I don't think that was a charger next to him. I think that was the thing I was trying to activate, but let me look one more time. I don't think that was it. Yeah, whatever this thing is. Yeah, that is not a charger. That is the control panel for this.
This manhole leads to the water reserve of the filtration plant. I need some kind of tool to open it.
Oh, so it's two completely different things. Whatever it is, I need a manhole opener and more juice. So, see, Angel Yuma was like, it's only kind of stupid, right? And then we go over there to discover, no, turns out it's really stupid. So what? Do I gotta backtrack all the way back to the first save point, or did I miss a door somewhere? Manhole opener. You're gonna open up a butthole with it. All right, well, back we go, I guess. This game is made by trolls. Also, I still hear all the things down there that want me dead. Yeah, you. I wonder if... I mean, I noticed the big stupid weak spot is on their back. Is there anything stopping me from, say... Could you turn off your cloaking devices for 1 second there, folks? Hello? Hello? Please come back. I'm trying to kill you from a distance. Please? Yeah, you. He's not going to think to jump up here, is he? No? Good. How about you? How about you, huh? Oh, he's over there now. Oh, I think I hit it on that guy. Sirs. Like, I want to see if I can take them out. I would say, please tell me one of them didn't just climb up the damn ladder. Ooh, I think I just bagged that one. No, I just made him madder. From the looks of things. Sir, I need you to hold still. I don't know if the... Oop. That works too, I guess. What do you mean that didn't do shit? Sir, again, I need you to hold still. Stop turning off your goddamn... Stop putting on your goddamn optic camouflage. You are not solid steak. You're not even solidus. Now, it is possible for us to get those rifle rounds replenished, so don't worry about me allegedly wasting ammunition here. Damn it, I keep thinking we're killing them and we're not. God damn it. You know what? Go down the fucking ladder. See if you can get closer. Surely they won't think to climb up these steps. Right? They won't think to try that, right? Right? Oh my... Really? Hello? I know you're out there, you idiot. Come back. Come back. We all know you're out here.
Ah, fuck.
Okay, so, either...
Captain, they've adapted.
Or he might have frozen to death, because they did mention something about, him needing to make sure he didn't freeze to death, so, unclear. I do know, however, that might have been for the best, actually, that happened, because we kind of needed to get back here anyway. Taking an L there, probably the best thing we could have done. And yeah, it mentions like the boiler, like there's supposed to be a park that we're supposed to have access to somewhere. So what we'll do is we're gonna blow the ladder, or blow whatever the hell the stupid thing is. Then maybe go back in. Okay, so yeah, grab that. Grab the stupid friggin' dog tag. Blow the thing. A frozen corpuscle. Use up the remainder of your fucking battery. Get the hell out of Dodge. Yeah, just make sure your lips don't stick to the metal. Sit a little bit further down. Because apparently I can't run back inside while this is going on.
Oh no.
I have to wait until after. Ow. Ow. Okay, well, I only got hit twice there, so that could have been worse. Alright, go the fuck back inside. Alright. Then we have to go back and get your stupid fucking battery recharged. So get in the elevator. Because again, this game is so masterfully designed that now I have to fucking backtrack to get my fucking battery juiced back up. Well, I suppose it might also give us a great opportunity to pick up that rifle scope that apparently I neglected to pick up earlier. Because I forgot to grab that while we were hanging out with not Ada Wong. Hi, Ada. I forgot to get the rifle scope or something. I think. Yeah, that. I forgot to get that. That'll help. I meant to pick that up and I didn't. What are you up to? You're still just...
Will you be alright, Cindy?
Just go. I have something I need to do.
And I have something I need to do, and none of the plot has advanced for you to be able to see whatever it might be. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go back to the save point, recharge the battery, save the game, recharge the battery, bum rush forward, find out what it would have done. That'll be the last thing we do tonight. Because now I'm like, I got to know. I have got to know what that thing we would have charged up if we had any battery fucking power would have done. I want to know. And see if there's also something immediately on the other side that would save the damn game and also recharge it to save us the trouble of having to do this again anyway. Because, like, the problem is when a game makes you do enough back tracking and fetch questing, you have a tendency to forget what the steps were, and I'm not gonna... I know sometimes I like to pawn off problems that present Pibby is going through off on future Pibby and make them her problem, but I feel like I might be doing future Pibby a disservice if I don't find this out now. I might want to do her a solid and for once not screw her over. Because look, I'm not normally one to be against screwing over the future version of myself, but I've been doing that a lot lately, so... Alright, now we can rush forward and see what the hell that would have done. Because now the battery's all juiced up and ready to go. Stop climbing that, you dum-dum. Again, Sweary, you definitely made some choices making this game so far. You made some choices. I don't know that I fundamentally agree with many of them. Any of them. None of them. Absolutely none of them. But you've got me just emotionally invested enough that I want to see where the rest of this shit show goes. So, I guess consider that your mission fucking accomplished, banner there, Sweary. 24 years later, your weird early PlayStation 2 survival horror game is still mildly entertaining one person. I don't even know if entertaining is the right word. Intriguing? Something can be intriguing without being entertaining. Curious, maybe? Alright, now we got fully baffling. It is certainly baffling, I'll give it that. Alright, back outside. There is something else I'm thinking of all of a sudden, because I feel like there might have been somewhere else I could have used that alpha key, but I didn't. But, again, that's going to be future Pibby's problem. Because, yeah, I want to say there might have been another alpha door in that big, stupid, dark hallway we kept running through and getting lost in. There might have been something like that there.
That didn't sound too good.
What are you, written by Joss Whedon? Guy getting mangled to death. That didn't sound too good. Again, you'll be shocked to hear the guy who made this went on to make Deadly Premonition. Shocked, I say. I don't think they like that very much. Anyway, let's see. 42 damage. Then, yeah, apparently there's a fucking tripwire here, and I can't do anything to deactivate it. I zoomed in too much, apparently. Which means I'm going to have to... He is taking cold damage, because now he's at 38. All right, use up one of these things, and I guess just bash your face aggressively into the bomb. You dumbass. Like, surely there must be an intended method of dealing with that. Because what's basically going to happen here is if we deactivate whatever the hell this thing is, and it turns out we still needed the manhole opener, then, yeah, I need to go back and use the alpha key on something else. But I just want confirmation on that. No. So I don't get shot. Because, yeah, there's a unit on the ground that I needed to... Yeah. It's a save terminal. I guess they don't know what I was expecting. Well, like I said, now future Pibby knows, do not under any circumstances come back here until you've got the manhole opener. For once, past Pibby has gone and done future Pibby a friggin' service. All right, folks. We have been live for 4.5 hours. You have been beautiful. You have been marvelous. But it is, however, getting late. And like many of you, I have to participate in capitalism tomorrow. So what I am going to do is I'm going to reach on over here. I'm going to turn off the PlayStation 2. Eventually. There it goes. And we're going to start to wind down for the evening. All right, then. We are officially feet wet in Sweary 65's oddball homage, loosely homage ripoff of John Carpenter's The Thing. And, hey, we just have to remember one critical thing, and we might even do half decent when we resume playing this on Wednesday. I don't know about you, but hey, I'm willing to give this game one more night. I'm willing to give it one more night just to see where the hell it thinks it's going and all these things. Yeah, the manhole opener is what I call gets yanked off the stage. Yes, when we resume playing this on Wednesday, we'll see if that thing can continue to dance or if it's going to get the stage hooked for something else. We shall see. All right. Before we figure out where we're going, let's read off the list of Gavitas. Biddies, raids, subs, tippies to this channel. They're never required. They're always appreciated. We love to shout you out at the end of the show. I suspect I know who did that tippy, but thank you very much. I'm the sort of person who doesn't like throwing around names that sound like government names, so I'm just not going to do that. But I think I know who it is. Mwah, thank you. As well, over on the Twitch side of things here. Thank you very much, Jammin' for the biddies, Matty Cheap for the resub, Rothy for the raid, Demonic Dork for the resub, Thighs Zapotin for the resub, and Lord Cass Longshot for the longest active resub in the channel's history. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, you sub to the channel, grab the first one. You ain't grabbed the second one. We love spreading love around, not always at the same place in the face, but at the end of the day, drop you off somewhere where we think you're gonna have a good time. Let's see who's up to what but who's on this wide, wonderful world we happen to call it Twitch here. What do you mean Sunday Night Football is already over? Fuck. Did the Packers at least win? Oh, they lost. Jesus Christ. All right, let's see. What's shaking here on Twitch? Where is my... I've already lost my link. There it goes. Okay, who's doing stuff here? There's... Ooh, I like that response. Ooh. All right, I'm checking 2 targets here. 2 targets. I think I know where we're going to go. All right, yeah, I know where we're going to go. Here's what we're going to do. Friend of the channel, Bob Corky the Ninth, is playing a game that from a franchise that has been on the list for far too long, and someday we will correct this imbalance by playing a little game called Blood Money. But until such time, friend of the channel, Bob Corky the Ninth, is playing Hitman World of Assassination, so I think we should go see what the hell's going on there. I think he might be killing people. We should go investigate just in case. And of course, he's got his sweetheart kitty cat by his side, which we love so much. We will be live next Wednesday night, 7 p.m. Eastern, 12 p.m. Pacific, for the continuing adventures of some guy named Dennis in Sweary 65's game Extermination. Will the game make sense? Will it top the line read of, well, that didn't sound good? Tune in for possible partial enjoyment. I don't think I'll be dressing as a force feminized Solid Snake again. I suspect the outfit will be a little bit more casual, but who can say? You pop by on Wednesday, we'll see what we can do. All right. Thank you very much, everyone who followed, biddied, rated, subbed, lurked, for put up with my bullshit. We're here the entire time. You all continue to contribute to the ongoing success of this shit show we call the Pib Show. Thank you very much for stopping by, and we'll see you next time. Good night, everyone. Colonel, how do I raid out? You have to hit the slash button on the keyboard. I'm a video game character. I don't know what that means. See you later, folks. Mwah.